I spent all yesterday getting all the Lilith altars. Took forever. Now I never have to get them again because they don't reset in seasons. I'm just doing a couple dungeons now. Continuing to level, trying to get to world rank 4. I'm 58 currently, so a little bit off still. And I swapped specs build again, so first I was playing that one, the leveling one, and then I swapped to a bow, and it was okay. It wasn't great. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would. The penetrating hero one, it's okay. Not like terrible or anything, but eh. And then I saw this one, the death trap build, and I was like, playing that. Definitely it's better. Still getting used to it though. The whole lack of dash kind of sucks. Simple. Can take dash, and I probably will later. I just don't trust myself enough to not have Shroud. You'll also be able to I'll be able to move right through enemies in the future. That'll help. I just don't have that yet. A couple of legendaries I haven't gotten yet. I like have to drop one gear. So still working on that too. I basically spent all yesterday though. I went and did Smith Pluses. Other than that, I basically just run around getting the Lilith statues, so I would say I wasted a day, but not really. They're super important, so for your Paragon tree. So not really a waste. Just having like that just adds super nice for the Paragon tree. Not really have to worry about anything. Like, you don't have to worry about not having enough stats for that stuff. It's not that hard either. I use diabloplanner.io. And just point zone to zone. It's just super time consuming. It's basically the same one Woody Tinson. Maybe that is from Twitch. Diablo 3 streamer, well, Diablo period streamer. Same one he's using. He's really good at it, but he's been doing it for a long time, so like pretty sure he did play the review copy, so I've just been kinda messing around for like not even a day. always forget to use the buff. This one. Yeah, it's better, but whatever. But yeah, I like this game a lot so far. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Super fun. Do you like these type of games? Story was fucking amazing. Like, I liked it a lot. Well, I liked parts. I shouldn't say it was like super good, but I didn't like the whole fact that you're basically chasing demons for like. I shouldn't spoil, but parts I didn't like for sure. You're forgetting the game's not really out. Everybody? Yeah. Overall, I thought it was pretty good though. For sure. Probably the best story of any RPG. I liked Path of Exile story as well though. I just like Path of Exile in general, so. For like a little studio at the time, they did a really good job on this story. I think he means like, I think he means like, all the other people, like, full, yeah, can't talk. Like, the people who didn't have, bought the ultimate, or the deluxe, I mean. Assuming that's what he means. Maybe it is today. I don't know. I thought it was yesterday. I thought it was, yeah. Yeah, the game feels fucking great now. I was getting some massive stuttering. But they fixed it last night. Parts were good. I haven't seen any. I've only been on for a little while, but still. Would have probably seen it by now. It feels pretty good. It's only happening on like 3000 series and above, I think. People were saying. NVIDIA, and like this AMD was happening on as well. Which is like the equivalent to 3000 series.
Not like this. We can't do it alone.
I think it could happen on the 2000 series too, but it was like most of the people were getting it only on 3000 series cards and higher. I was thinking the 6th because I'm watching people in EU on Twitch early last night, and they were talking about 2 more days, you know. It's for them. It's the 6th, so where everybody else can join. Who didn't buy the week early, which not really worth it anyway, to be honest. I wouldn't have, but if I got this gifted from that person actually, and if he didn't gift it, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have bought the. I would have bought the $70 version. Not really worth. It's fun getting it a little bit early, but it's not worth it all. $20 extra. Hell no. Tier 3. I don't really want to do that one though. It's a problem. One. Cultist Refugee. I have another one. I'm gonna do it this one. So I'm sitting right here anyway. I just don't want to go out that far. Shift to Ruins is pretty far from where I am. Let's just do another one, please. Gotta kill everything. I hate these, by the way. To kill all of them. It was just like the majority. I have to kill every single one. Not like these in PoE either. Any of these games. You miss like one mob, it's super annoying. And like it's at the beginning level, that's usually what happens. One thing I do like is, I don't remember if it was in Diablo 3, I don't think so. One thing I do really like is treasure goblins around the map. Like you see them in your mini-map, pretty cool. Little icon. No minivans coming anytime soon. Sure there'll be a thing. Since, yeah, I'm sure there'll be a thing eventually. But that's like expansions, I think. Or maybe season actually. Maybe season reward. Yeah, it will be now. I doubt it'll be this season. That's being season 2. Like, just like the elevator. So yeah, you can totally drop Shroud for Dash if you want, but it's like, my gear's just okay, so. Good to do that. It's actually better to do that, to have Dash. So my gear's not that great, so. Need Shroud. We'll be doing that in the future. A little bit of storage still. I'm looking for it. I think that was mostly lag though. Stutter. Stutter is super noticeable. It would happen for longer than just a second. But the weak early thing is actually, I get why they did it. I think it's just to make money. I mean, you make a shitload of money off it too, but I think it was just for that. It was also basically we were the beta tester. Now everybody else has it. They can they get a smoother experience and stuff. I think it's kind of messed that up that they did like the races and stuff early for like that though. But I think that's by design as well. I don't think that was just for money either. I think that was also to incentivize people to get to the higher levels to see how everything works. Makes sense. And to balance and stuff. This person's still getting stutters. Hello? I thought I clicked the sky.
It's evil. But now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
sure there's still some. But right now. But everything's gonna be completely fixed in a week. Still some issues, so. Fortunately. I need a new amulet. I'm hoping this is good. But like the yellow one. You know, good stats and overall. I need on it. Make a computer nowadays, make sure you get 32 gigs of RAM. Same. That's where we're heading. We're actually already there with some game. Many, but some, for sure. Let's see what's down there. Probably nothing much. Just like, oh, let's see, there's a chest. Worth. Not worth. Take all this stuff to sell. Doing a lot, so I don't really have a lot of gold. Gold's really easy to get. Honestly, stuttering, like, there's been some issues, so they're probably gonna continue being some issues. It's probably not this person, so. Probably not this person, so.
Thank the light you're here.
Computer.
My boy, I think he's possessed.
Probably the game.
Worry not, Peter.
Or he doesn't have upgrade driver, which could very well be a thing too. Right, everyone thinks of that. This build's also really good for PvP. Or the bow build wasn't that great for PvP. These guys are actually pretty interesting. Don't want them, but they're interesting. PvP, I mean. Obviously the flurry doesn't matter, but the rest of it's pretty cool for PvP. Take the flurry off. know amulets are expensive, I'm gonna do it anyway. I probably didn't get anything. We'll see. This one's okay actually. It's not great, but it's okay. This one's bad. Mess around with that one maybe. If it gets damage reduction roll, it's probably pretty good. Better than what I have. Basically it needs to have movement speed, like some damage reduction. It'd be nice if it had all damage reduction. Probably not happening.
Anything else?
It's actually a good thing. I don't want a perfect rolled one right now, because rolls right there, you're gonna be replacing everything anyway, so. Or 4, I mean.
Let's preserve it.
Which is unfortunate, because I have pretty good rolled rings. This one's okay. This one's really good. Could be better, but still very good. I want to take out the, which today's enemies, I think. I do days with this, I think. Do I? Thought I did. I days with something. I think it's this. No. It's one of these. This one. But still, it'd be nicer to have like crit damage or something. I don't really remember what I wanted. Yeah, you want like movement speed, cooldown reduction, damage reduction. Damage to close enemies would be nice on an amulet. This one. This build. This can probably go. I'm gonna get rid of this though. I don't even know if I use an ultimate at all in this. I don't think so. Oh, Death Trap is technically an ultimate. I'll just use this. Get rid of this one. See what we get. Nothing good. Nothing good at all. Damn. I don't think you can keep going, can you? Oh, you can. It's just super expensive. Doing it one more time. Oh, yeah, I got it. That one's much better. Still not great, but it's better, for sure, than what I have. And I can... Cause see, I have this on here. You can only have one, obviously, and everything is the same thing. The same imprint. Or, aspect. So, this was useless, basically. This is basically just like a direct upgrade. So, despite it being a rare, like a non-sacred, it's still nice. It wasn't either, so, and this is super low level too. I don't remember what I'm supposed to put on an amulet though. Using a guide because I never remember any of this stuff. Game's new. A few months from now I probably would. or years from now. I don't even know if I have. I don't even think I have this for this thing yet. It's too bad. Need Blast Trapper. I haven't gotten that yet. It's something that drops on from a gear only. I think. Actually, no, it does drop from a dungeon. Let's go get this then. Yeah. From Kovalar Ramparts, wherever that is. You can see it on the map. Using the DiabloPlanner.io. Says it's a dungeon. Oh, I do see it actually. You can just click on it, it's cool. You can search for things and just click on the description, and it will zoom you in to where it is. I didn't know that. Gonna have to go do that. The Helltide here. Doing Helltide. I've done like 3. Did one earlier. This morning. They're okay. They're pretty fun actually. Give a lot of good loot. I can get about 3 chests every time. Depending on when I show up. If I show up like a half hour, I can get 3 chests in that time. I want to go do this dungeon and get this. Super nice. So. Pretty sure vulnerable is like double damage. So, dealing double damage with my traps. Pretty nice. Take that. No, normally you definitely want to do the Helltide pretty much every time it comes up. It's very good. And then, if you can, like the mobs hit harder here, so be careful. They're not too bad. I definitely died a few times. Pretty sure first one's me, man. Because, that's definitely not true. Game isn't too hard, first of all. Second of all, yeah, you get charged for changing talents, but it's not that big of a deal. You make money so quick. Like I said, I was just down to like 100k, and now I'm at 435. Just sell off a few things. Things sell for a lot of money. So, not a big deal. If you're doing it like constantly, sure, but you're not gonna do it constantly. See, I'm still getting the stutter, too. They'll fix it eventually. Not nearly as bad. think getting to, if you want to do like the level 100 boss, you kind of have to play specific builds. Unfortunately, Rogue just isn't one of them. But I don't really care about that. Never cared about getting to the highest dungeon. I don't really care. I never cared about getting 150. 3. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Just want loot. I don't care about the loot. I play what I like. Yeah, it's definitely not any video issue, by the way. The person said. Because this is the only game it happens. If it was an NVIDIA issue, it would happen in every game. Not necessarily, I guess, but like, likely it would happen on every game. Or a lot of games, at least. And I don't see it on any other game, except for this one. It's definitely a Blizzard thing, because like I said, they released a patch. I fixed some of it. It's obviously still a thing, but it doesn't happen nearly as much, so good at least. Whatever they're doing, it's helping. Also super important to get them because you get healing potions, by the way. The Lilith altars. You get healing potion stuff. You get renown, that also gives healing potion. The Lilith statues don't give healing potion, but the renown does, that you get for it. Extremely important. And then, and then you also get orbital, like, cap increase as well. Opals, yeah. Very important. Do I have a thing for this, I wonder? A nightmare dungeon. That person's a AMD fanboy now, so could very well just be NVIDIA, for sure. I'm pretty sure it's not. I definitely read people having issues. So I'm pretty sure it's not that. On AMD as well, but pretty sure it's on AMD as well. But it, like I said, it could very well be, but it's definitely not NVIDIA, like it's the game. It's the game's issue. But despite that, it's still fun as hell, like, who cares? Knowing they have it, but it's not gonna stop me playing, that's for sure. Also, I may have bought a horse armor in the store. I complain about that. I'm part of the problem. At least in this, in this game. And PoE as well. Sometimes I buy stuff. I didn't buy too much. I bought like a couple things, and it all came out to like maybe $60 in the 11 years I played. So really not a big deal. And I didn't buy this with real money. I bought it with gold, WoW token gold money. So I would never buy this stuff with real money. Technically it's real money, it's my time, but still I get that gold doing stuff I enjoy, so that I would already do. I'm just looking to see if there's anything new. Not really. I kind of like this, but I'm not gonna spend money on this. I know there's probably gonna be something better. And plus, it comes out new. This refreshes in an hour. I did like the silver and gold horse, so I bought that. Plus, that's for all your characters, so it's a little more reasonable. Did I miss a prisoner? No. On here, I would have passed it for sure. What's this asshole over here? Like, why are these taking so long? Shit, I didn't stay long enough. Bad. Rip buff. Yeah, I do miss having dash on this build. Probably gonna go for a dash at some point. Let's do a shard. In the open world though, I just used that. It's the open world, the enemies aren't as strong as in the dungeon. Me, you know, at this point, so. But for me, for the stuttering, it wouldn't happen always, it was occasional. But it would happen a lot, like, for a minute straight. I just have to, like, walk away, come back. So it's definitely an issue on their side. Because that's the only game that does it, so. Shit happens. Pretty crazy because like it didn't happen in any of the beta weekends or demo weekends. It didn't happen in the review copy from what people say. It's just like an issue with this. The live version. There's something they messed up. Some bug that cropped up. It's been happening since so. I shouldn't say they messed up, like they probably didn't mean to. It's just a crazy bug. Shit happens. It's not gonna stop me from playing it.
You're a saint.
I'm still playing WoW as well. I hopped over there yesterday and did some mythics. Kinda down for the week, but it was helping some other people. Me who recently came back from Final Fantasy. wanted to play more than going where he needs mythic, so we'll figure it out out. We do more, maybe not tonight, but tomorrow. Next week. I have raid tonight though, so I'll be going over to WoW at some point. Maybe get to 60 before then, that'd be cool. We'll see. That'd be the plan. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Leveling gets a lot slower for about 50. Actually 55. Yeah, this build's pretty cool. Kills things so quick. Nuts. I do wish there was a good bow build. Penetrating shot's okay. Requires a lot of gear. But it's not this good, in my opinion. I think this is way better. What I've seen at least, or what I played. See, I just destroyed those. Fucking crazy. Yeah, this is tier 1, but still. This is normal, I mean, but still. Still crazy. Me. Anyway, let's go put this on the amulet. I do like that they... So some people didn't like that they, the dungeons feel kinda empty compared to Diablo 3. I like that, personally. And the reason why is because dungeons aren't necessarily the best thing. Like, they're still really good. They're the best thing to do. Once you start getting to higher nightmare tiers, they're probably the best thing to do, for experience especially. But they're not, like, the best thing to do. There are other things that are really good. The open world stuff and stuff are also really good. I like that a lot. I don't want it to go back to Greater Rifts being the best thing. Just making sure it's what I want. Now I do need to swap around like things like this. Or these, I need to take these out, see the imprint doesn't even work. But I need something else first, I can't remember what. There's something else I wanted. Oh, I need the actual aspect, I don't have it. That needs Ghostwalker Arch, I do have that one. Let's go do that one. We have Ghostwalker. For some reason why I wasn't doing it, I can't remember. Do we have this now? Cool.
Until spring.
See, even this person, what are you doing to level up progress after 50? It slows down a lot. I need a ring, a second ring. These only drop from actual items, so It's either accelerating or edge master. I think it's... I actually need both of those because this I just put Vin, which is nice, but it's not the one I wanted. Everything else I think I have everything. Which is good. I just need those two, and they're both from items. So, gonna be a little while. And then there's some uniques that are really nice too, like Doombringer for Rogue. Lucky hits up to 25% chance to deal damage, shatter damage to surrounding enemies, and reduce their damage down by 20% for 5 seconds. It's really nice. But I would like to have an ancestral version of that, that'd be cool. And then the one I don't think anyone's even gotten, is anybody we know, or anybody like streamers know and stuff, is the Harlequin Crest helmet. Gain 20% damage reduction, in addition gain plus 4 ranks to all skills. Super good. Everyone wants that. I gotta go put a sock on this. Keep zooming in when I talk, because it's the scroll wheel. It's my talk button. I should change that, really. Just so used to it because of WoW. When's the world boss? Is there a world boss soon? That'd be cool. Probably isn't, no. I don't remember the times. I thought there was one at 6. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong, because it would be up there. It's spawning soon. There's one that spawns here. One that spawns here. One that spawns here. There's only 3 currently. I hope they have more. I'm sure they will. It's a big world. There's like that could be put in. A lot of room. It's all vertical too. Like there's a ton of like underground stuff, whatnot as well. That you can't even really see by looking at the map. You can see some of it like this. Is underground. There's some stuff that's underground that like you can't really see on the map. You have to go there. Which is cool. This place up there is really cool too. No spoilers, but really cool. I was not expecting it. It's pretty cool area. I haven't done the stronghold there yet. One day. This is too much to do. There's so much stuff to do. Not too much, but there's so much stuff. Anyway, what the heck was I gonna do? I just want to see stuff in here. I have 2 swords. I use that sword on the second one too. I like that sword as well. This one's pretty cool too. Doesn't really fit me, but it's pretty cool. My style. Also really nice. I like this one. I like blue, so. I wish there was more crossbow type things. Where you could like dye the crossbow, different color. I think that one's my favorite one, though. Yeah, I wish you could make it like black or something. Or there was a black one. There might be in here. I haven't gotten them all, but not if we've had a crossbows anyway. I wish you could actually make, like, transmod this to a bow. That'd be cool. Oh, this one's actually cool. Okay, this one's my favorite. I didn't even see this one before. Must have just got this recently. There's black bows. Good. Of course, in here you get your doggo. That hood's actually kind of cool too. I don't love it though. So you get new looks by breaking stuff down into materials. You'll unlock the look of stuff. There needs to be more. Hopefully they add more. It's just not enough, in my opinion. Of course, they're gonna add one for for money, but hopefully they add it just for like normal too. And they probably will add more items. I also wish you could just unequip the bow, like you can with pants and stuff. Maybe I missed that. You can. No, you can't. It'd be nice if you could. Just had the swords. But it'd also be like super nice if you could have just transforming it to a bow. Different pigments would be nice as well for this stuff. For like weapons. With armor. There's a lot they could add to this. I hope they add in the future. Right now it's cool. I like it. I'm sure they will. Like, I mean, we're gonna have multiple expansions probably and all kinds of shit, so I'm sure eventually we will have more stuff. Not only for free, but pay, but also for free. I gotta see if these actually do drop only from items. I think they only drop from items. But it can only be found on gear. So what it does is basically it's for any class can use this one. But critical strikes with core skills increase attack speed by up to 25% for 30 seconds. I want that one, and I want there's actually a couple more I need. There's one more to one for a weapon I need. I want Edge Masters as well, which is increased damage based on. Actually, I think it's. Smithing offensive aspect is the one I was looking for. You have 20% up to a 20% chance increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain up to 40% increased ground control duration. It's mostly for the critical strike chance. And then the other ones are just like, if I get it, the accelerating would be nice. Edge Master's okay compared. I think this one's also only from weapon or gear, I mean. But I wish I knew, like, what it came from. I would just buy those items. What does it say? Oh, it does come from gloves, so you just get gloves, basically. The other ones come from gloves? Yes. Yes, they do. So just buy gloves, basically. Hope that you get it. Oh no, I don't have any, really. I can get one glove.
Thank the light you're here. My boy.
Take a chance, wanderer. It seems you're
Oh, it wasn't it. Never lucky.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
I also need one for a ring, too. I might have this one, actually. I don't think I do, but maybe. It's possible. I don't have it at all. I want that one as well. Gemesters. Oh, this does come from. I might go get this, actually. Where's that other one? Hmm. I don't know what it's called, and that's the problem. Wait. Oh, it's okay. I might have this. Seems familiar. When did I get that? Fuck. Put that in my gear. I needed that at some point. Did I actually put it on? I don't know. Did I forget about it? It looks like I forgot about it, so. Oh, that was supposed to go in here. Oh, I did put it on here. It just wasn't this one. It's a better one. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe it's these I'm thinking of, but I don't actually have the correct one. But I probably need to get this. That'd be nice, at least. Both my weapon ones are kinda meh, so. Oh no, this one, okay, so I already have this one. Never mind. Okay, so I only need, Edge Master actually for this. And a ring. Is it Edge Master for that? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna put my ring, because I already have all these things. Maybe nothing. So I think one's left open because technically you're supposed to use a unique sword that I just don't have. And then you would push either Vengeful, Edgemaster, Accelerate into a ring. Sounds about right. I didn't realize I already had Accelerating on a weapon. I don't know when I got that, but sure. Definitely not complaining. I also really like that, like, when you get on your horse, it changes these things on your UI to horses. When you get off, you're back to, like, the demons and the angel and stuff. Kinda cool. Just a nice little detail. Doesn't really matter, it's just nice. I think for this I'm gonna swap out a Shroud. I don't really need it. I don't think, at least. We'll see. Famous last words. For a normal, I don't think I need it. I'd rather get around quicker. I like that you don't have to refund everything. It still costs money to, like, take these back and replace, but it's not that much. So that's another way to get around, like, not spending a lot is just like refinding what you need instead of everything. Also, you save money, so you're just replacing your, you don't say you just want to try something out, and you don't know if you're going to play it. Reset your Paragon tree, and that will save you some money as well. Just go back. Don't refund all, just go into your abilities and reset all this stuff, like by hand. And keep your Paragon tree the way it is. Until you know if you want to play it or not. That'll save you a bunch. And weapons sell for the most. So what you really want to do is, unless you're just like really hurt on money, is destroy the armor and keep the weapons to sell for money. One orb. Fuck's sake. This game looks. How detailed it is. They're not the best versions from the dungeons. You do want to get these on actual gear and replace. They're nice to have if you're unlucky. And then some just strictly come from gear only. Like accelerating one that I have on the other weapon. Some you have to get lucky. Oh, it's just stuttering again. I think that's just straight lag. I don't think that was actually stuttering.
Father bless. What do you need?
Oh, it is. I can feel it. See? Oh, I just moved my mouse around, even.
Well struck.
I think I have a better weapon that I want to use for this. I think it's a bit unfortunate because it was the accelerating one and I wanted to replace a weapon. I need to get this again, basically. Could probably take this off actually, could probably just destroy this and get it back. Maybe? I'm gonna do it just to see, because I don't want this weapon. It's okay, it's an okay weapon. This one's way better. Every way, so. Use that one. And this weapon's still good. It's not great, but it's good. I'm gonna take the damage over time off, I think. Actually, I'm gonna take the crit damage with imbued skills off. This one is just good, overall. Actually, well, yeah, dex and weapons still good too, so. It's actually the third best outside of high damage. Crit damage? No. But damage to close enemies is still pretty good too. It's 5th on the list, or 4th on the list, so. Yep. Still very good. Did I put that other weapon in the storage? I probably did. I think I did. Fuck's sake. So I can get this back, that'd be nice. I can put on this new weapon. This weapon's way better. Higher damage, everything. Like, it's better in every way. Yeah. Can I? No. Shit. That sucks. Oh, maybe later. Oh, I'm gonna go... Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go put it in case I don't want to sell it accidentally. It's a really good weapon. This other weapon I have is decent, so I don't want to take the imbued skills off. It was really good in the leveling build I was using. But I don't need that for now. I don't need that now, so. get. Dex is okay. Actually, damage to close enemies might be better. No, Dex is better. The reason why Dex is better is because the Paragon tree. The more Dex you have, the more stuff you get, basically. I think that's why. I don't know. Take it anyway. I think it's better than the other one, for sure. Pretty sure that is why. I'm new to this as well, so... I'm entirely sure, but I think so, if I remember correctly. Index is slightly higher on the list than damage to close enemies, so... Still using this, I think I'm going to take off damage to dazed enemies. See what happens. Actually, I'm not going to do this, I don't have that much money. So I want to do... put Edge Master on. There we go. I'm just gonna sell off everything now because I'm down to such low money. Although I do have to start... I do have to start breaking shit down too because I'm running out of yellow crystals. Do some Whispering Tree stuff. I think I would take a break. I'd like to get to like 60 before raid, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I would do that world boss. I didn't realize there's a world boss spawning. This build isn't amazing for world bosses. Better off like swapping out some things. I'm definitely gonna swap back to definitely gonna swap back to more defense, for example. But it's still okay. It's better for, it's really good for pretty much everything else other than world bosses, so can't really complain. But yeah, now I'm definitely not getting to 60 before raid, that's for sure. Shit. I'm definitely not getting 60 before raid because I'm going over to help with dungeons. Oh, they friggin' transmog reverted. That's okay. I told the person I would help them. Before, so. They wanted actually to do it last night, but he fell asleep, so ended up just doing it with some other people. Let's say who it's gonna be. Oh, it's Whisper. Okay. This one's pretty easy. It's the one where I died like right at the end. Last time I did it. So I'm gonna actually go get some water and stuff. I'll be back. This is spawn chill for 14 minutes. No point in sitting here. Should go do something else and then come back, but I don't want to miss it either. Also, I turned off cross-platform permissions. I was trying something. I'm gonna try back on. And I'm in this guild just for now. Joined Big Daddy Dance Guild. Guess you can do that. Big Daddy Mafia. Guess you can do that. Basically, he's a European streamer. I think England. Anyway. Because you can do that now. I was like, why not? Yeah. Currently, I'm subscribed to them. I appreciate it to be a subscriber to join because there's only limited spots. It's only 150 spots. So probably won't be in the future if I don't subscribe to him again. We'll see. I've subscribed to him for a while, so he's a good guy. I've watched him for a very long time. He's actually like one of, if not the first. And he's definitely not the first, but he's definitely one of the first Twitch people I ever started watching. So definitely not the first because he only started streaming like 10 years ago with Diablo 3 release, and I've been watching. You know, Justin.tv was the thing. Pretty sure I signed up for Justin.tv as soon as it was available. So look at this sword too, the gold one, bronze one. I mean, it's pretty cool. Wish you could make that black. Really need to add tints for weapons. Also, by the way, there's a mountain skin from Treasure Goblins, so you know. Probably really rare. I haven't gotten it, so I played this game a lot the past few days. I mean a lot. Like 10 hours a day, plus times even more, like 14 hours on the weekend. I don't know how much I played yesterday, but the day before, Saturday, I played like 13, 14 hours. Mostly messing around, like, Handsome only 58, but I didn't play really in the demo weekends, and I didn't have beta, and I didn't get a review copy, so I'm still learning. Yeah, I'll be back.
useless.
He probably wanted me to join him, but, I mean, it spawns in 30 minutes, I'm not gonna log out just to fix it. Plus, I'm gonna be playing WoW in 5 seconds anyway. Not 5 seconds, 7 minutes anyway, so. This won't take that long to kill. Oh, okay, here's really. Just probably gonna hop in the Discord. Assume they're in there, yeah. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Yeah, I was just trying different things for this stutter that's happening. It's definitely a Blizzard side,
got it.
for sure, because they've been
That's what I
patching.
figured because there's always a possibility. But
Yeah.
I believe it is NVIDIA driver related. From what I was seeing, it's not just this game. It's something that's been happening a lot the past few
I've never gotten it though outside of this game, personally. They did try to fix some of it, and it did help. It's still there though, unfortunately, but I'm sure they'll fix it. I'm sure they know what the issue is.
minute to my death.
It's not a huge deal, like, it's not gonna stop me from playing, that's for sure.
Look, I have one area left to get altars in.
Cool. Takes some time, for sure.
And got myself to a point where, I mean, World 3 at Tiers 3 is just easy sauce now.
Yeah, for sure. Trying to get to 70 so I can do 4. I'm at 58 and a half right now.
What are you guys doing?
About to do this world boss and then I'm gonna jump over.
Same.
Just camping. No.
Yes. Look.
I guess since it's now a 45-minute wait at max, that rather than an hour wait, it's slightly better.
So I swapped to the the death trap build for rogue. I like it. It's definitely a stick with, for sure. Super fun. Kill things super quick too. Just got it to get like the last thing I needed for it. It's not super good for world bosses, but it's good for like everything
This is
else.
the
So.
same one I did the other day.
Yep, this is the one that puts out the beams, I think. Yeah, there's 3 for bosses, so. Sure they'll add more. You hit by those beams to one shot. Don't ask me how I know. When I did this boss last time, I died at the very end by getting hit by it.
Are you farming now, Gar?
I'm doing what's it calls.
This guy's quick, yeah. That's quick.
Oh, is yours dead?
Yeah. It's super quick.
Yeah, mine has a bunch of druids, so it's dying slow.
Oh.
But everybody's living.
I got a unique. It's not a good one though, unfortunately.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I mean, it's okay, but it's not like the one. It's for Rain of Arrows. So. I don't really want a sacred.
Yeah,
anyway.
we got it at Half-Life. I mean, it's not. It's
Oh, yeah, it's not
super
bad.
slow. It's just everyone's really good at the mechanics, and yeah.
Not slow at all.
If it wasn't
That's
single
nice.
target and it was an AOE fight, it would have died instantly because AOE isn't.
It's actually pretty good for Trapper because he stops every so often. So just put the traps underneath him. Uses poison trap and death trap. They just pop both. Does a lot of damage. This is actually pretty, I don't know, distance to damage to
Ooh,
distance enemies kind of bad, but this ring's pretty good.
Crit.
It's just a normal legendary.
That's impressive for me.
Yeah, for sure.
What will it be?
Maybe keep this unique, you never know. Maybe make another bow build eventually.
Grace beams and pools that slow. You're no
that
match
a
for
druid you're
me,
playing?
wandering dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with like my gear in this rank, so it's just about leveling now. I need one more thing for like a weapon. Actually, no, I got that. I need something else. I can't remember. Actually, no, I have
So I
everything.
finally ran into
Yeah.
Butcher in a dungeon. I got him to quarter health, and then I ran out of pot.
It's pretty cool. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't done a ton of dungeons. I've been doing more of the open world stuff. I like the health heights and things.
Oh. Feels bad. My cursor went off the screen.
Oh,
Oh, rip.
Yeah. So. Anyway, it was in a beam phase, so yeah, dead. It's okay.
Freaking spawn.
yeah, I'm coming over there. Okay, should be done pretty soon. Too.
One dead dude. Oh, yay. I hope these are good. Wait, what was that?
Yeah, what did you? The guy you watch, who's a rogue? He was playing the same build. I saw it and I'm like, I want to try this build. This looks fun. Because the bow one was it just wasn't my thing. It's actually really strong. It's just not really my thing. So I went over to
You
this
said
one.
bow was your thing.
I like it normally, but this skill I don't like penetrating to it. It's not. It's just not my thing.
They must have
It's very
used
single
dinosaur.
target and like, yeah,
Oh, the way it plays isn't
yeah. It's just not my
your
thing.
play style with bow.
Uh-huh.
It's not the way you like to play bow.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Okay.
But I saw him doing this, but it can't do like up to 100. It's just not strong enough for nightmare dungeons. But I can do pretty much everything. He was doing like 94s. So good enough for me. I don't
I
care.
haven't even touched any Nightmare Dungeons yet. I've just been busy.
I've done a couple.
looking
The low
at
tier
overworlds.
though. One, and I think I did a 3. That's about it. I've just been running around doing more open world stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Just I got to get everything dialed in and done, that I'm worried about for when seasons start. And
Thankfully, you don't have to do
Kinda
altars
limit.
again. Like once it's done, it's done.
Yeah.
Never want to do that ever again. It wasn't that bad, but it was like just time consuming.
I mean, it's not designed to do it all at once.
Yeah.
It's designed to just kind of do it as you go around and you come across them and you grab them. But
Yep.
anybody that wants to power game is gonna fucking go
Plus,
after
it's
all
really
of
good
them.
for your Paragon board.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I did it mostly, just for the Paragon board. So I had like the stats right away. I could just get everything, the requirements for the glyphs and stuff.
Still loving my Paragon so far.
Plus, I like exploring, so I've seen pretty much the whole world now.
This is so awesome. So my first glyph is exploit that and I was lucky I got it right away.
Cool.
So when an enemy is damaged by me, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds.
That's really nice. I think I need that too.
So that's like really awesome. Triggers a bunch of my other abilities.
Bruh. Rip.
Mm,
I don't know if that was for me. I alt tabbed immediately after I started playing.
Oh, I'm getting the sigils. That's what it is. Okay. Nice. For the dungeons.
Yep. And you do the ones and you have a chance to get the higher tiers. And you continue on.
Very perfect. Very perfect.
You don't always get the higher tiers, but I think as you continue on, you have a higher chance, like as you go
Well,
to get
and you
higher
can
tiers.
go to the occultist and you can break them down and you can make other ones.
Yeah.
So if you don't like what you have, you can create different ones. Things that, play more into your play style.
Yeah, people figured out what the best ones were, like trash-wise. And then they nerfed them.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
they don't want people to do... I feel like they don't want people to do just dungeons, which is a good thing.
Yeah, well, the elites were spawning way too fast. And so people were just fucking farming elites.
Yeah.
And
Somebody in
power
this
to
group
power
got
level up
100.
and done, and yep.
Somebody in this group got 100 heroic first. World first. He was like third or something. They were doing it as a group.
Oh, the whirlwind barb that was this room's friend.
Yeah.
Got hand carried into it.
Yeah, group is easier, they say, like way easier.
Oh, way easier.
But it's whatever. Heroic, hardcore's still really hard though, so I wouldn't want to do it. I've died many times. I wouldn't be doing that on Rogue.
Yep.
They nerfed Whirlwind hard the other day. Still good, it's just not as good anywhere as good as it was. It was insane. People said that people were critting for like 1 billion. Because breakable objects were increasing Whirlwind's damage. It could also, they made it so Whirlwind can only, like the damage can only be increased up to 100, where it was infinite before. And then they nerfed it by like 60% or something, like per stack. That's how crazy it was before.
Yeah, it's kind of insane how something like that gets through. I don't know. I
A
mean,
lot. Like, we kinda knew. Basically, that's why I didn't play Barbarian in the beginning, because I knew it was gonna get nerfed.
that's why you didn't play what?
I was gonna play Barb, but I knew it would get nerfed. So I didn't play it, because
Oh, it's still super
even
strong
Crip
though.
was like, he would play it, but he's like, I'm going with Sword, because I know that's not gonna get nerfed.
What's Big Daddy playing?
Necromancer,
Necro, yeah.
which just got buffed, so a lot. Because they were like the lowest.
I would play it, but the dumb pet thing just really bothers me.
Oh, you want to be able to
I
like
want the
control them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be able to send them off to something because otherwise, when you're in a really bad situation and you need damage on something now, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to go to what they want to go to, and it just, you cannot reprioritize them.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't believe they did that. It's like, that's fine. Just make it so that your resource spender causes them to also go there, just like it did in D3. I mean, what's the problem?
Yeah. I don't know.
But I think that makes them too strong. Way too easy to be too strong. That's
Yeah.
probably why they didn't do it.
I agree. They did buff Golem, which helps a lot. Because he was doing basically nothing. Iron Golem was doing basically nothing, and they buffed it to like 175% or something. And now it's really nice. It also helps with defense. So. But it's just too. The Necromancer's just too slow. I wanted to play something quick, so.
Isn't Nexus an alliance guild?
Yes.
The one I'm looking at says it's a horde guild. It's because the guy is from the horde.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta check Marcy next time.
He may have switched over and the guild is now considered Horde, but
Oh, that could
it
be
may
maybe.
still be mostly Alliance, remember? I'll be right back. I just need to close some windows. It's been really nice out and now I'm getting a little chill.
I'll have my bird
Storms tomorrow.
from the trading post after. This one dungeon.
Severe storms. Cool.
Good. Like rain.
I don't like severe storms. That's tornadoes.
I highly doubt we're gonna get a tornado.
I said that in the town over where that they did get a tornado a couple years ago.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get it every so often, but not, you know, it's rare.
So I want to live in Michigan. They've had two. They've also had a hurricane that actually developed on the.
We haven't had that many though in like the last 10 years.
I mean, if you look at the what's it called, we haven't. But like, if you look at
Massachusetts in general
more,
hasn't.
more than you think, honestly, it's kind of ridiculous. Like you think for being up in the Northeast, you wouldn't have many, but it's kind of dummy.
Put this way, less than some places.
Yes, of course, but
And they're
for
not
the
really
Northeast.
damaging either. Compared. pretty cool. See that they released, there's researchers that found uncovered evidence that, members of a mysterious archaic human species buried their dead in carved symbols on cave walls long before modern humans. Potentially up to 100,000 years before. Like, I'm talking about long before Egyptian humans and stuff that we know about already. It's pretty interesting.
There's something on Reddit today that made the front page, something about like some site or whatever. Big. Let me try to find it before I just talk out my butt. Something about a UFO and how America has obtained one. Like reports of non-human UFO that was obtained or some shit like that. Find it. It was really weird. So many people are like, "Oh my god, is it time finally?" It's so hard to read.
Am I gonna get a flying car finally?
Intelligence officials say
How about a
U.S. has
hoverboard?
three craft of non-human origin.
They're gonna come and
30,000 upvotes and like hundreds.
Yeah, but where's the actual from? Where's it
they're
actually
gonna come
from?
and keep us from killing each other.
You know what I mean? Like, it could be just some random fucking dude typing something on his website.
Who's Tim Burchett? He's a U.S. congressman. Let's see.
Yeah. It doesn't mean anything either. Make up shit all the time. If I wanted to. Some people just upvote that shit because it's interesting. Whether it's real or not.
This is a recent related political article by former Deputy Assistant Secretary of Defense for Intelligence Christopher Mellon. There's apparently an interview.
I would like to hear the interview.
I can link it to you if you want to hear. There's a whole.
Is it actually an interview? Or is it just like written out?
No, it's like a. It says like there's a watch together type thing.
I don't care enough. I just want to know if there's like an actual interview. They actually talk about
Mr.
it
Doubting
with the person.
Thomas.
Well, you never know. It's the internet. Like 99% of shit on the internet is fake. So.
Right.
It's always been that way.
Well, it's hard to navigate between the
And Reddit, like you never know.
The complete meltdown of Reddit.
Like YouTube as well.
Third-party site things or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Third-party apps, so everyone's having a complete meltdown over it. It's funny. Like, we're locking down the subreddit. It's like, oh, I remember this. Last time this happened, they replaced all the moderators and reopened them. Crazy. I'm sure this will have a different effect, though. People realizing that they are the product, and it's like, oh shit. I have a 12 bracket, or excuse me, 14 pinnacle. Like maybe 11 last week was what it's called. I don't think we're ready for that high. At least I don't know about Potsular being. If I don't know if she's here, but
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm not against trying a 14. I'm just saying that
14 might be challenging, but I trust everybody to know what they're doing. So it's. I wouldn't want to pug a 14. I'll say that.
The
thing yesterday it was 415 item level, so just.
they know how to die good.
June is currently 418 item level for her healing gear.
Well, bring yourselves to Halls of Infusion.
Okay.
14's not bad. It's pretty good actually. Especially for an alt. Yeah, I've been doing like Hell Tides and stuff, and like overworld stuff, exploring.
I did one Hell Tide. I got really mad because I couldn't find a damn boot box.
Oh yeah.
I wanted and I've found everything else but a boot box. Died 3 times because of it, and of just running around looking and getting frustrated. And it reduces the amount that you have every time you die. I wound up getting a couple of items, and then of course they weren't that great, so that's fine.
Yeah,
It's
one
all
time I
good.
wasted like 100 because I just didn't have enough time to get to a box before it was over. I
To
was like,
me,
shit.
it's all about just having something to do that's
Yeah.
fun, and you have a chance of getting something good, and so cool.
Yep.
And you're in complete control of what you. That's what I really like is I can get busy doing on something, and then I see something else go on, and I can just divert myself, and everything stays fresh that way. You don't feel like you're like grinding too
Yeah,
hard
I like
on
that
any
there's
one
variety,
thing.
for sure.
Exactly.
I don't I like that it's just over and over. That's why I was saying like
Yeah.
I feel like they nerfed the dungeons because they don't want it to be just one thing over and over again.
Can I get 2 minutes quick
Like
before we
D3.
start, just so I can feed the dogs?
You certainly can.
The dungeons are like amazing. They would be the best thing to do. No one would do anything else. So
someone did a breakdown of this thing I linked to you, and it seems to be that a high-level military intelligence official with direct experience working and heading UAP investigations for the Department of Defense has whistleblown that he has direct knowledge / has reviewed official military documentation of recovery programs, some successful, of non-human made aircraft. These claims are being backed up by additional intelligence officials corroborating his claims both on and off the record. He has also testified to Congress under oath for 11 hours. Congress was not told any of this, which has sparked multiple calls for investigation, as it would be illegal for withholding the information from Congress. So, I guess that's why we're hearing about it, is because they're doing a congressional thing, is why they were lied
I
to
mean,
about these
if it
programs
means
that
I
they
can
have
have a
openly.
hoverboard finally, I'll be
Hey,
happy.
maybe.
I want a hoverboard, like a real one, from Back to the Future.
Kind of interesting.
I don't really care
So
about the
could-
flying cars so much, but the hoverboard would be cool.
I think we already have flying cars. They're not like the ones Jetson ones, but they do fly.
Yeah, but they're not
They're not.
like
Yeah, they're not like they can stop and hover. They're actual
They're not like
planes.
magical. Yeah.
they're not like Back to
They're
the Future
mechanical.
versions.
They're not anti-gravity. They're just planes that fold into cars.
Yeah,
As
kind of
long
cool
as they're
though.
anti
So,
something, I'm
Yeah,
behind it.
really cool. But yeah, like this is on the front page. I don't subscribe to UFOs. But
I do.
yeah,
now I think you do.
I mean, I can share screen
kidding.
if you want to say I'm not.
Oh
not
shit, I
attached
moved
to
too
it.
early. Food
Right.
buff.
That's what you get.
So I give her saying you subscribe to UFO Times.
Nothing you get.
UFO today.
Moo's mom passed.
Oh,
Just today.
Yeah, he says, I'm not sure I'll make raid tonight. Family's dealing with the passing of my mom.
Yeah, understandable.
I don't know. I think you could probably fit in 2 hours for us, don't you think?
Monster. Monster.
Pass on condolences.
Yeah, no, I said, dude, I'm so sorry. He was getting a little frustrated because it was like there was like no hope, and and he says he's like, she's just being stubborn. I
Oh
know
my
she is.
god.
I
Oh
mean,
my god.
people do that.
Well, when you get to a point where they're not coming back from it,
I
and
know.
it's just like, can we get this over with? Because I can't deal with this stress anymore.
Probably watching her suffer and stuff too. Was it like a long illness sort of thing?
No, it just it came on pretty quick, and it was really far advanced, and yeah.
Some people hold on.
I've seen a few
It happens.
friends and coworkers over the years. A couple of coworkers ended up, just being sore for a while. Went to the doctor, got sent back, and just eventually it turned out they had a serious thing, and it was too late by then. And well, my husband's best friend had the cancer and basically had 6 weeks.
Yeah.
So really, you never know.
Now we're gonna find out that we had this contact and that we could have been saving all these people from cancer because they had the solution, but the U.S. government didn't want to share.
It was in the
It's
UFO.
kinda
The
wonderful,
UFO
though.
knew. Like they
What?
had the plans.
Let's be real. If that was like a thing where, hey, we're actually not alone, you'd have like 3 billion people collectively lose their mind all at once because their
Yeah.
entire life is a lie. Yeah, I mean, like nowhere in any of the Bibles is there, hey, there's also other life on other planet, so that immediately disproves
Well,
all the
not
faith.
true.
Well, I don't
The
know of
the
any.
Mormons,
Oh
they
yeah,
believe in.
yeah. We know it's not the Mormons, it's
All of a
Scientology.
sudden, they'll become like the Catholic. They'll become the big religion.
Yeah, the science. I think it's Scientologist. I think what you're saying is the one with the spirits trap from fucking
Yeah, yeah.
Xenu.
No, that's the Mormons. Yeah.
No, Xenu is a Scientologist.
No, that's Mormons.
No, you should look
I
at.
thought. I
I
don't
think
know.
Gar's right.
Yeah, that they made fun of it on South Park.
But
This
L.
is what
Ron
they. This is
Hubbard.
what they
Oh yeah,
actually
yeah, yeah,
believe.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, L. Ron Hubbard, the fucking what the hell's it? The science fiction author turned cult leader. I mean, religious leader. Wink.
Well,
But
and
yeah.
the Mormons believe that it
Well,
was aliens that came and touched.
is it? I don't know. I thought they were just another sect of whatever angels that came to America or whatever. I thought that's what they believed.
Yeah.
I remember reading somebody had done interviews with various religious leaders. So, what does your religion say about aliens? Is it possible, or such and such? And I thought there was at least one Christian one that had like an open mind. It's like, well, there's nothing against it, sort of thing.
Well, yeah, if the Pope tomorrow said aliens were real because God told me so, they would accept it because he speaks for God. I mean, he's God on Earth.
Mm-hmm. He's God's
Voice, basically.
mouthpiece.
Yeah. So they have that shit covered with the back loophole, you know. But there's some other ones that are. I don't think they're gonna be so inclusive about the aliens.
Having thoughts of that movie Contact, I'd read the book and then watched the movie
I
after
loved
that.
it.
And yeah, there was the religious guy who was basically trying to destroy everything because he's like, no, there's no such things as aliens. You're being false and da 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 da.
Yeah. It's ironically always the religion that has the loophole built in that they portray like that. Yeah, I mean, not the one, because again, the Pope Camaro could be like, God told me that these are Christian aliens, and everyone would be like, oh, okay, that these are his people, and that's fine. But there are other ones that are very, very, very not. They don't deviate from the word, and if you try to, they, kill you. So,
Yeah,
But-
in the name of God.
yeah, in the name of their God, yeah.
Thor was probably wondering what he walked into.
I think he's still AFK, unless he's in.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
he's
I just teleported in, but I try not to ask too many questions.
But I was gonna say something. I forgot now. Great.
I know very little about any religion. I'm perfectly happy with that.
I was like Roman Catholic for most of my life. I have not been affirmed, but I was baptized and I had first communion. You're a potion. Don't forget your pets. So I was about to. I'm gonna go for this. This. Okay. So I have no idea what the new effects is, by the way. I just wanna.
They can only be healed or dispelled. So
Yeah.
it's a healer mechanic.
Basically, yeah. I moved my dispel key, so this should actually help speed things up.
I trust cop. Are these them?
Yes.
Yep.
I trust my team.
Yeah, I can get one as well, which is nice.
Cool. If healing's getting a bit hectic, it's nice to have somebody else helping for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know if I'm hard to heal, cop. I'm using a corrupting
Okay.
class. It's a little bit.
Should be okay.
I also have the rousing flame thing, so
Oh.
taking a little bit more damage than usual. So we'll see though.
What happened to the other ad?
I don't
Okay.
know. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. I don't understand what changes that.
I'm countering the extra damage by using a Versa Flask.
Adds up, adds up.
It's still over there with the other group. That's so weird.
So I just basically have to sit there and look at it, right? Because there's nothing I can do.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay, okay.
But if it goes off, you get like big time haste loss.
Oh, of course. I was gonna fuck with my haste. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if that kind of might be why. If this is like a real thing we haven't been told earlier. Not obviously not just the fact that there's two of them, one's back here, one's over there.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that we're not the only ones, you know? Come on.
Well, I mean,
Out of
sure,
all
but-
these universes and whatnot, we're the only people? Like, no way.
Well, no, I don't think they're gonna be people either. I think they're gonna be like, you know, crazy, not, you know, breathe fucking methane and shit like that. Like that's why I was always trying to piss me off and be like, a scientist looking for.
We're the
worlds
only
under-"
living being, it's a...
Yeah, I
It
just,
could be.
I don't know. Well, the idea of it like being able to travel, that is like, that is unbelievably advanced. to be able
Still
to-
don't really know how humans got on Earth, just saying.
We evolved with bacteria and water.
Did we though? I don't know for sure. Just have a scientific theory that we did. You never know.
Maybe, but
Also, there was
I don't really subscribe.
some crazy shit that's like out there that shouldn't be a thing. Even like today, they can't cut stone that sharp and stuff. How did it get there? You know, there's some stones in Mexico that are very, very old, and they're like razor sharp. You can cut your hand on them, and even like you would need very, you know, sophisticated tools to do that. So how did that get there thousands of years ago?
Maybe it's like that that cave painting we were talking about. Maybe there was a pre-Earth type thing, and then it collapsed and got reclaimed by, you know, they're back up, nature, and then cat in the back. Cat
Who
in the
knows?
back.
They're basically like laser cut though. They're
Thanks.
thousands and
Yeah.
thousands of years old.
If you see ads, call them out because I might be tunneling health bars. I'm trying not to.
Which is fucking crazy to me. That shouldn't have been possible thousands of years ago when they were using hammers.
My things that always get me are like the pictures of like very rudimentary understandings of like what we see as science fiction UFOs on like 10,000 year old fucking paintings and in like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I mean, that kind of shit.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know, like, I guess they're really sus eyes, like, It's like time machine, or
Yeah.
did they run into something?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's weird shit out there that shouldn't be thousands of years ago. Yeah.
So when all the little Orbeez come out, group up on him. Don't be in front of him because he does a cleave thingy in the front. And if you get a debuff, you need to run out to the edge to have it drop off, or
And you-
get this spell.
And you can stack on people as well with that. You don't take extra damage.
Yeah. Here,
If you don't stack, it'll fill up the room. So it's really good to stack.
AoE.
Can I do this since it's fortified? I keep forgetting.
kill shot territory.
Is it the one you want to run to the edge?
I got one ad.
I guess that was a pretty good timing for it, at least. Like, we were all headed to the center, so it's like, alright. Stunning.
Now kill the little guy.
Yep. Maybe him down. We
I
only get
see
the 10
one
pounds.
ad here.
Right, 2 ed.
Yep.
AoE.
You're the best around. I'll find all of me. Why am I looting? Well,
I almost did it too, yeah.
Like, yikes.
On a couple of pulls coming up here, Thorg. Flare is helpful.
Okay. Sorry, can anyone actually hear that? I'm getting the weird tones of Discord like way late.
I thought that
Okay.
soundboard was turned off. That might be what that is. But I didn't hear anything. So flare right by those guys, Thorg.
If you hear a random fart, then it's a soundboard. I still don't know why they added that soundboard. Kinda silly.
Yeah, really.
Appear and disappear. Did anyone see that? Am I crazy?
There was an ad that we got.
Oh, okay. Then you guys did that shit.
Clear
Like,
it.
so fast. Yeah, I was like, it just. I didn't even see the health bar. Just literally, just like.
Trying not to
disappeared.
miss them.
Oh, you're doing really good. All I can do is praise because I just have to sit here.
I gotta get my dogs. I'll be right back.
Okay. When we're ready, then another flare at the bottom of the stairs, Thorg. Get those guys.
Need to get some music on. Where's my mix? Right there. The volume a little low.
Wow. Rude.
Boo!
You need to put a harness on me. Like one of those little kid harnesses.
Sorry about that. I forgot I left them outside.
Is he barking to come in?
No, I always get worried that they'll figure a way out of the yard.
Or a big pig gets them.
And then it's, yeah, I'm AFK till I find.
It's definitely good that I moved around that keybind.
Have you ever tried Healbot, Koth?
No, but it's on my list of things to do. I just didn't get around to it today.
It's pretty okay.
I like it. It's hard, like... It's harder to, like, move and heal.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's really good. I like it a lot.
Two ads, both sides of the things. I actually find it easier.
Really?
Because I use.
I played
WA
Druid,
as-
so it might be.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
that's the thing. I played Druid too.
Yeah.
I'll
I just
maybe,
do
I'll
WA.
maybe try it out tomorrow.
What helped me with it was pressing auto walk. And then I could heal freely and just continue on where I was going.
Yeah, I.
Just to do that.
Did you have like?
I just use mouse over macros. What's up?
Okay, that's the yeah. Did you have Healbot then?
No, I didn't use actual hero bot. I just used mouse over macros because
Okay, well there you go.
back
The
then
Healbot-
you couldn't like bring over add-ons and stuff like that over to PTR and stuff. So it was really annoying in beta as well.
Ad.
I,
About to go
I got,
off. Yeah, you're the best.
I got both.
You're the best.
So I
Yeah,
just
so
made
Healbot-
macros and then they made the macros able to go over to the PTR. So
Yeah,
It's
Healbot
worked
doesn't
out.
do mouse over macros. You put your spells onto buttons on your mouse, and it gives you
Yeah.
a custom UI.
I also used click as well.
And then you just click over the portrait
Yeah.
with the button on the mouse.
If we can get a flare over these guys.
It's basically the same thing though overall.
I just mean you can move with like WASD and stuff, and it doesn't affect. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't affect anything. I'm just gonna hit all of these.
Just spiky binds are different.
I didn't get that.
'Cause I don't even keep the strafe anymore. Like I took the strafe away.
Add up, add up, add up. I'm gonna just
Where's the
cleanse that.
excellent?
But I don't use strafe, so it's just different. That's all. Different playstyle.
Oh, I just mean that like what's it called you can use the WASD. And
Yeah, I rebound those stuff. That's what I mean. It's just different playstyle. Everybody heals differently. But I always used to hate like things like Ask Mr. Robot for heal, because yeah, it's gonna tell you technically, but everyone's different. Not everybody needs to, you know, stack spirit, for example.
Two ads.
into this.
But I do like, I did use Steelbot for a while in the beginning. Like Wrath.
So I have to ask.
And then they had, like, when we were going to Kata, it had crazy bugs, so I just stopped using it.
Have we figured out this boss yet?
Yeah,
How do we, okay, how do we stop being raged?
we just stand in the circle.
Oh,
You
okay.
should just, if you're getting chased by those things, just run in and he'll eat them all. He gulps everything that's in the circle. If there's no frogs, then he'll eat the people.
No, you can't feed me.
Alright, here we go.
Forfeit, for Torch said something.
Two ads. New ad.
Here comes the gulp.
Hey, your hook grabbed my guy at the last second. That's really cool. I'm just get away from you too.
AoE.
Get ready. Belly slam is going to be coming in a minute.
Two ads in front.
There's belly slam.
I didn't think I was gonna make that.
I think I got the one you were doing. About. Waste for a bit. It's only a couple seconds.
Answer. Minus 100. No.
AoE.
Yeah, but it's gone now. If you get two that go off, then it's pretty rough.
Here comes gulp.
Yeah, it's way better.
Easy clap.
What's up?
Hey, great.
Missed an ad at the end.
Oh, we did this. Whee! My haze!
AoE.
Oh my god, I'm so slow. There.
At least two weren't even in combat, so you need the haste.
I'm actually taking a ton of damage. I have overwhelming rage. I finally have taken. I have finally taken 400% maximum damage.
That was my first healing tide I put down.
Yeah, for me, Gar, I can just ice block the dot from that. So broken.
I think I have like I feel like before my HP was like perfect, where it wasn't too much and it was blah blah blah. But now I think I tipped over and it's like
Yeah,
really fucking me.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Like I'm getting way more percentages of it, but it's it's still the fucking 7% haze. So
Two ads.
What am I gonna do, right? I made like fucking 130 of these things, so I'm gonna use them. Used all my fucking my ride bar.
AoE.
Well, I'm using Versus, so that balances it, right?
Son of a bitch. actually too. It might, yeah, you might take less because of the. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be up for raid
2
tonight.
ads.
And you know the best. MF.
Two ads.
AOE.
Oh dear.
Lame ass. Lame ass storms. What is knocking me back? Triggering the F out of me. Like just a little bit. It's like, haha, your spell's interrupted. A bitch. Need mana?
Yeah, I'll drink quick.
Yeah, I've been watching this series of these people who have. It's called like the missing 411s. It's a bunch of weird, like, questionable disappearances around national parks.
Sure you aren't subscribed to UFO Times or whatever?
Well, it's not aliens, I think, that does it. But like a lot of the places people go missing have like Native American lore from like, 4,000 or 5,000 years ago of like skinwalkers and shit. So it's kind of weird when in the middle of the woods someone, missing a head.
I've actually seen that
Find a
too.
body that's missing
Yeah.
a head. You know what I mean? Like, and there's people have been missing heads in this place, and it's like, oh, that's not good. For like crazy amounts of years, like it's been going back since like native times. So shit like that is adds up too. By the way, this is gonna be very bad.
You could have just come to this one, Koth. You can. A bunch of people can stand.
Okay, I thought that you couldn't share them.
I don't want to talk right now. I was away from that when it exploded, and I still took damage.
I didn't get the haste buff because I was on ice block, or debuff him because I was on ice block.
Fucker dog. Hide.
Yeah, you got to stand right on it.
Make sure you move
Otherwise, you take damage.
And the one I was next to shattered, so I guess, rip me.
Easy.
Carry me.
Oh, there you are. That's why you're out of range.
Well, the one I was standing next to was, I guess I was too close, and yeah.
I can have enough time to set you on fire.
Thank you. And I'm gonna eat because I have that thing. Yay! Oh, by the way, apparently, if you have the old spice, I didn't know it's called that, but there's like a spice that you can spawn a rare on the island. It's for cooking, and it can drop you the flavor packet as well.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's respawned every 5 minutes. It's like maybe ads over here. It's like maybe 800 gold for the pop item, which again is way cheaper than the
Yeah, 40,000 gold or whatever.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed, but it is there.
That's pretty nice.
I found out, I was like, oh, like no wonder there's so many of these. Left. Right after this. Ads in the back. Add on the back. shit. We're good left. No, and rage for you.
AoE.
Oh no. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Right.
Ads.
I need to get closer. This is all my fault.
Can't dispel it for a couple seconds. Brought the one in the back.
We're good here for the right for a bit. I'm gonna get closer. That's my biggest issue with this one. Is I forgot to spawn on me.
AoE.
Away. Left. Ooh. Look at this.
No.
Stay left.
Failed.
Right.
I hate when they put the puddle underneath you
I hate
while
that
you're
little,
trying to
like,
dodge other shit.
Frickin' knockback they do. Just a little tiny
Yeah.
nudge.
AoE.
Out of that.
AoE.
Adds over in the front.
AoE.
Right. F.
AoE.
Right. Adds in the back. There's one. Left.
AoE.
This must be a really lame fix for like the ones where you actually have to shit the spell from people.
Uh-huh. That's why it's nice having at least one other person who can do it. It's really nice when like Baliko's here as well, and you have two other people who can. Or plinth.
Good.
AoE.
They chase you sometimes.
There's an ad right.
Yeah, there was two. This one's gonna get off, I think.
So did they just cast that one George out?
They're really hard to see around this guy.
Sorry, it's only very
They
short.
kind of look exactly the same, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't see that.
it's over now, so. Full lust again. I meant like the debuff.
I know. I was just like, add in back over here.
Okay.
I got it. Oh, we were going anyway.
Someone got it. I think it was your.
Yep.
Okay.
I see a Feanor.
I saw it just as I bubbled.
I think it would have not hit us anyway. Because of the
Yeah.
bubble.
It would suck if it did.
You can outrange the cast.
So happy I can blink through the waves. You have to be really, like, you know, lucky though.
I was trying not to interrupt.
Perfect.
Yeah, I figured that out after I did it.
And they do a lot more damage. What's it called? They buff the boss, but it's like so low that it's not really a big deal. Like 25% more damage. Oh, add.
Got
Who
this one.
adds? One stays behind you. And one stays behind me. This one's getting off. Oh, yeah. I can't do anything about it, so I sit there and look.
I unfortunately can only do one. And it's too long of a cooldown. I can wait to curses to do the other one.
Yeah, I remember when the shit didn't have it, really. Used to be great.
Yeah, I didn't have a cooldown.
Yeah. Grits!
Trick gets kind of bad for me, so if somebody else needs.
I have a fully upgraded one, thank you though.
When it is intellect, huh? So.
I just need to go grab dinner real quick and then I'm good for another.
Good.
I'm gonna go upgrade something.
I'm gonna go get the dogs a run. See, I don't know. Maybe it's just my Discord acting funny on this Wi-Fi because it feels like I talk and then release the button and then I hear the talk sound.
Could be just some latency.
Let's go to Nelthar.
Which one? You broke up a little.
Neltharis.
Okay.
Neltharis. Sorry.
The ending didn't come in, and I was like, there's two that sound like that. Probably make sure.
I'm really afraid of ending.
Yeah, Wu was saying that about dungeons, like that they feel like a lot less compared to D3, and I was like, yeah, it's probably by design, to be honest.
They
But
feel a lot what?
less mobs, like everywhere in D3, I'm like, yeah, I think that's by design.
Yeah.
They don't want it to be like the number one thing to do, and then everyone just does dungeons and no one does anything else in the world. But I thought he meant out in the open world at first, and I was like, I don't know, there's mobs everywhere. The open world.
Mess things up. Never up, re.
And I know
Yeah, this,
in World Rank 4 they get the mobs get even like more fierce, basically. They'll
Well,
pursue
yeah,
you.
the AI gets better.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking
so
forward to that.
It becomes very challenging.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah, the big changes that I see are they're able to evade your things so much easier, and it's frustrating.
Have you gone into the PvP zone and tried to fight the mobs? Because they hurt really bad.
No, I did not want to get myself going with that because once I get the currency, then I want to convert
Yeah.
it, and then I gonna fight, and I didn't want to fight. I was
Yeah.
focused on getting my altars, so
I
I just kept
accidentally
myself.
I accidentally went in there and the mobs hurt really bad compared to the rest of the world.
Well, I went in there and I went around and I got the altars and I did the exploration and all that in there, but I didn't kill anything.
Yeah, I accidentally pulled
because
some shit and it hurt. I ran.
if I, like I say, once I get the currency, then I need to do it because
Yeah.
it just screams at me like a notification.
I guess the gear in there is like a couple tiers higher than the rest of the world. Like, it makes sense. Like, they want people to go there, you know. Gotta be some incentive. Go there to PvP and stuff. And then a lot of goblins spawn there, but they nerfed that recently.
Well, and converting your currency is a huge red flag because everybody
Yeah.
in the zone gets told that you're doing it.
Yeah, it's on the map even. That you can see, like, there's like, kind of like when the world boss is spawning, there's like a little meter that fills up.
Yep.
It's that, yeah, with the altar that you're
Well,
at.
and you drop all that currency if you die.
Yep. And the other people can take it.
Yep. Once you convert it, though, it's yours to keep.
Yeah.
Even if
I'll do it sometime. I feel like it'll be a lot less people than PvE, because a lot less people PvP in general.
Yeah, I only saw a couple people in there.
But you can stay not flagged while you're actually getting the currency, but you can't leave the zone until you convert it. If you leave the zone, you lose it all. Seem interesting though. Probably do it at some point. The build I'm playing is really good for PvP as well, so.
Nice.
Because it's a trapper build.
He's a trapper.
Run out repair quickly.
And it still uses twisting blades as well, so. Pretty strong.
If you fight for Fapper, trapper.
I was watching somebody do a version of that build, but with, instead of using twisted blades, they're using barrage, and it's pretty interesting. They were using it as like a bow character instead of melee.
That's one of the other things I really kind of like is how there were like I said, there were a bunch of druids at that world boss. And there were similarities, but there were a lot of differences too in builds.
Cool.
So I like that, the diversity, people doing different things and having fun and experimenting, and yeah.
I like that you can change your build a little without refunding the whole thing, and it doesn't cost a lot of money.
God.
It costs a little bit, but not much. Yeah.
I wish they did that with our talent trees.
It costs a little bit of gold to do that. Like every time you take one off, it costs a little bit, but it's not. It's barely anything.
Yeah, but if you're just moving a couple of things around, it's not very expensive at all.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the thought and what everybody was so terrified of is that you would have to refund everything and then reallocate, and that would have been super expensive. But
Yeah, it's like 100 something K at like 50 to do that. But it's like maybe 7K or whatever to change like 3 talents. Just swap them over. Sometimes I take out Shroud for dash if I'm in the open world. Don't really need, the active defense, but movement speed is really nice, so having a dash is really nice. So sometimes I take that out.
I need one unique item for my set to really come alive. And not that it's not doing well, it's doing super well. But I need a helm that allows me to use my earth spells in werebear form.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, because as soon as I do that, then I can put the shield up while I'm in werebear, and I can stay in werebear far longer, and yeah.
One thing I hope they do in the future is with transmog. I hope they add like tints to the weapons and stuff. And also, what was the other thing? There was another thing too I was hoping. Oh, that you could change crossbow to bow. Instead of just needing like being able to switch to crossbows, you could also change the crossbow to a bow, because crossbows are really good because they give vulnerability, or bows don't. But I like the look of bow better, so. But just like small things don't really matter, but it would just be nice.
Oh, what's it called next week? Heroic Cash.
I'm sure they will do all this stuff.
Good. You wanna pop a summon circle and we'll summon Thorg as soon as he's back.
I'm sure they will do all that stuff eventually. Just small things anyway. doesn't
So
really
it's the
matter.
four mythics
Just
for
pretty cool.
the heroic cache next week.
Yep, I think so, unless they change
That's
it.
awesome.
Cool.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of mythics on my tunes.
Mhm.
Well, you know it's gonna be a rough week. Is that a spite?
Oh, I mean, you could do like zeros. I mean,
Yeah.
Do we know what next week is?
No.
Oh.
Because they changed around so much, no one knows.
Oh, the affixes, no. The apps currently say Grievous is in there, but Grievous is gone.
Eventually we'll know. And when we get the last week and, you know, goes full circle to the other one, the first one. But for right now, we have no clue. Sanguine hasn't come up, so I'm betting Sanguine. But they made Sanguine easier too, so it doesn't last as long anymore. And also, I think like you can be in it, and it doesn't do damage for a few seconds. Like you can't stand in it, but if you're in it a little, it doesn't do damage. I feel like I read that somewhere.
I hope they don't put Sanguine with
Same with mobs, like healing.
the trapping one, the one that puts the vines on you.
Oh yeah, that'd be horrible.
That would be horrible.
Hopefully they're giving some thought to combinations.
I mean, they seem to have put a lot of thought into some of the stuff lately.
Yeah, for sure.
So of the classes you guys have played in Diablo, what's your favorite ones to play?
I personally like Rogue the best, but I haven't played that many. I've only played Rogue, Necro, and then a little bit of Druid.
Yeah,
But the Druid
I
was
like,
on beta and Necro as well, so.
I really like the Rogue, Barb, and Druid. Wasn't a super huge fan of the Necro, but
I didn't like
didn't
Necro
stick
either.
with it long enough. And Sork is just Sork. I mean, it's not Sorceress is just it's a caster build, heavy caster build, and
There's a lot of
a lot
options
of
with it.
kiting, and yeah,
But
it's
just not my thing,
not
yeah.
my thing.
Those type of games, just not my thing.
People are. Quinn is. There's a clip of him dancing to the new song that was released or whatever.
Oh yeah,
And it's like,
Halsey's song.
it's like we could have had leaderboards, but instead we got this.
Mm-hmm.
People care way too much about this shit.
I think one of
That
these
song was written a long time ago.
I know someone what to call them. Aren't most of these games audience boomers? Fellow kid energy. And so I was like, bro, boomers already bought the game. They don't need to
Yeah.
target those marketing.
Yeah.
Also, like, one of those songs they used was literally called Lilith, so that's one of the main characters.
Yeah, that's the one
So,
that was
yeah.
released today, or was on Wowhead today. It's Halsey and Sugar.
Take my flask. Boop. Go.
Personally, I'd rather them spend more money on the game than like some artist that has a song for a trailer you'll watch like twice, maybe.
As someone like this, it's a pretty good Fallout 4, Diablo 4 theme. It's like the real Diablo theme is the Trish, like Tristan or whatever. Just the music of the city. It's like not this shit. Like I don't know. I like the in-game stuff. I'm not really a big fan of like getting a pop star to sing your things, shit like that.
I just don't care enough, I think.
Like I don't mind if you do it at like, you know.
I watched the trailer like once and then I never watched it again. Like,
you know, like
who cares?
There's like a world's theme and shit like that song. That's whatever. You know what I mean? But like people, I don't know. Just as the song has nothing to do with the game.
It's something to complain about. It's more than anything.
I did not know we were doing a 14, by the way. So,
Because, like,
ahead,
it just didn't matter that much.
Right side is alive still. Thank you guys for that.
I think mostly it's just something to complain about. And honestly, if they're complaining about a trailer, a song for a trailer, That's pretty good. Because that's all they have to complain about.
I think it's hilarious. Quinn's like dancing and he's like zooming in and out on himself, and then like.
Like, they don't have anything to complain about the actual game, so it's pretty good. Yeah.
Two ads.
Two ads, two ads.
Yeah, everything's like that. I would like to see them add,
I just realized.
but no real complaints overall.
Did we two chest that last one thing?
I'm sorry.
Did we two chest the last one?
Yes.
Okay. I was just like, how did we get a 14? I mean, I know
Yep,
we
this is
have
a 14.
And that's why I'm doing it. I mean, we did so well on a 12, might as well.
Yeah, I am looking to practice. I do want to eventually get June up to be able to heal what the rest of us are running. What Cobb is running, I guess. Don't know how much I want to put keys though. They seem to be, your mileage may vary very much.
Mm-hmm.
Very much.
Especially this
If
week.
you go into them, yeah. If you go into them where you know, then it's not too bad.
The personal responsibility weeks, I would stay away.
Too bad.
Like this week, for example. Heavy personal responsibility if you're a
Oh, wait,
person
I was pugging,
with the
I was
ads.
assume that
Roll up,
anybody
roll up,
that you
roll
would
up,
get them.
roll up, no!
I totally didn't see that. That's my fault.
I was targeting the ad.
I blame Gar for not getting that ad.
I screamed immediately.
Oh, I know. I just
One was
shouldn't
down.
have-
There's another one behind you to the left. Two. There's two behind us. One still alive. Yay, you're the best.
Sorry, couldn't target it for a bit.
I don't know
Didn't want to
who's
do anything
who
to the
what.
ads behind.
They're kind of
Just
hard
have
to
sit here.
target, so
I just have to sit here and, you know,
yeah.
and rage because I can't do a thing.
That's why I was blaming you, because you couldn't do it.
I can't do anything. I can't even stun them.
Yep, I can't do anything with them. Not my.
Two
There
ads
was
again.
there was a warrior meme at the beginning of the week with that.
And I cleared something. I can't debuff that.
No worries.
It was like a warrior with like two ash candies in his hand, and it's like that meme with like the two really big guys sitting in the chair, and it's like, am I fucking joking you, Blizzard? Because warriors can't do anything for most of these. Like it's another week of things they can't do anything but stand there and look.
Two ads.
The good thing is, like, if you dispel one, and I click on that as well, like, it doesn't go on cooldown.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So I can just click the other one.
That's cool. That's how it used to be, where if you like missed it, it wasn't a big deal.
Too bad that doesn't work with other abilities like Trank Shots.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it worked with interrupt.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it would, yeah.
Yeah.
But they've been adding that what's it called shit where it's like, oh, did you accidentally interrupt when someone kicked you or you know, what they call faked you out? It's like, oops, get fucked, because now they get
Okay.
hazed.
Watch your feet with this one. I'm going to heal as best I can.
Are we wasting luster now?
No.
Or if you can bait the charge into a close wall, that's bad.
The next boss is way harder than this one. So I'd save it usually for that one.
Dodge.
There you go.
Of course I stood in the lava. Oh well.
I see two ads.
I'll get the... Yeah, doesn't matter. Just saying, like, thinking I'll get this one, doesn't really matter.
Bait.
Dodge.
Never get your lock Rex? No.
I already used my pop. I can't
Sorry,
do it
I
again.
made it at the wrong time. I forgot that
Don't
it
get up, don't get up, don't get up. Good.
AoE. Dodge.
Just for future, I would save the pop. When you're so close to the entrance, you could have just run back and we would have still been fighting.
I don't think you can res during the fight.
Not
There's an
during the
Add along the
boss
wall.
fight. She used it
Add-
during a crash.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we did it. We're gonna be heading back to the entrance, I think, right? So.
Yep,
Yeah,
you
so
can
we
just
do
release.
that. I didn't notice that she had. I thought she already rezzed in the fight. That's one of the ones that you need. You literally just need gear to have HP.
Oh yeah.
Then else you can do.
Oh. Whatever will we do?
You're pulling them all over there? Okay, I was gonna run the entrance.
There's a lot to keep track of in that mammoth fight.
Pete, watch it, Pete.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's on me. Like,
Trying to heal people, then I get smacked by the
rip. Ads are up. Literally nothing under my feet on that one. It just straight up, they appeared on top of me without anything underneath.
Spear, double spear.
Watch out.
I just let it hit me in the ice block. Yeah, caster. Yeah, annoying to have to move ever, so.
These chains don't do damage to us anymore. I
Really?
don't know if that counts during the fight, but
Yeah, they don't do damage.
Add over here. I don't know if it works on the boss, but
Don't think so.
yeah.
But the ads you can hit them with. You hit it with the ads. You can use a chain on the ads, I mean.
Oh, not on these. On the big.
Oh.
But you weren't taking damage, right?
No.
Yeah, I think it was in one of the notes, one of the changes. I guess people actually use those in like the higher keys and shit to kill
That
them
makes
fast.
sense.
2 ads where we're going. 2 ads where we're going. Music on. No. My Zen.
Wait, you got a new tablet?
No.
Hardy, har.
Oh, add over here to the right.
Other people's home systems like Alexa are really scary when you're not ready for it.
Oh, I don't use that shit. No, thank you, person literally spying on me all day.
Yeah, he's dog sitting, so. Somebody else's house.
No. Yeah. Stunned it.
I'll get the far one.
Okay. So this is a lie. You still take damage.
Yeah, but not nearly as.
I can't let go of this. I actually. Okay, like it's gone now. It's like I can't let go of this. Actually.
Yeah, we don't take damage though. Everybody used to take
You
damage.
probably have a debuff or a buff that maybe you could click off.
The whole group used to take damage from it.
Now.
And it hit them
It's
up.
gone now, but I have a 3-minute.
And that's not a thing anymore.
Let's go at least. Jared, careful. Add over there.
My bad. It just, you know, unleash instantly.
I got speared. Yay!
I pulled these other ads.
Dude.
Yeah.
Probably not the best time when, you know, the tanks can't do anything. Pull extra ads.
Duets. You hope it's real. My hands are burning from the last chain.
Doing anything.
I think you have to like run through them.
It's not fun.
No, it's not.
Pull the Phoenix. And mess around.
Oop, what to beat?
Almost died. Trying to get that chain with the Phoenix there, fault.
Dude, you see all those fucking fire buffs?
Yeah.
I was pretty happy with that.
Well, they're like number 3 in raid currently, so from the bottom, so.
Oh, good. Keep buffing me out raid, so it makes all my world stuff easier. No, Jarek.
Do they run
I'll
into
get you up
Jared?
in a minute.
I was trying to get the ad, but yeah, they jumped me.
We can rest.
Rising. You suddenly went from full to 0 from what I saw.
There's like 2 ads that leaped on me. Well, I was trying to dispel an ad.
Oh yeah, he takes extra damage. Like, why does he have 21 million HP?
Do I lost in this one? I can't remember, yeah.
Dodge.
Watch the wave. No, the books. The knowledge. Add.
Dodge.
Chains.
So do we stagger them still, or do we all do it once?
I mean, I think it's advised.
Dance.
Add to
2
that.
ads.
Didn't seem to make a difference.
I think it's better just to rip the band-aid off and do it all at once.
Dodge.
Remember other things they had like that, it's just better to just do it all at once.
I didn't analyze the data, so I don't know.
Same.
Drop.
I just remember from like other past, you know, stuff that we've had that's similar.
That went very well.
It's the next boss I'm worried about.
Marcy and Marcy and Corey liked it. Just
Nah, he's
do it
not.
all at once.
I think it's more that it's
Not
the
trend.
the way Koth heals is back, and you can't stack for that fight. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's where it's gonna be. I think that's why she was like, "What'd you beat?" I think that's why she was like, "It's gonna be hard." Because true, 2 ads, hit the birds.
Just don't be afraid to go OM casting direct target.
Don't be afraid to go what?
Don't be
mana.
afraid
Mm.
to go out of mana
Yeah.
casting direct heals as opposed to
Gotcha.
He's a
AoE.
giga boomer, so he says OOM instead of OOM. Giga boomer of hell.
Hmm.
Oh man. Hope I get something good this week.
50-50.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. You either do or you don't. Ads. At the door. Yo, it doesn't go away when we get out of combat. BM.
They're supposed to.
Yeah, they're supposed to. They don't anymore for some reason. Well, they don't all the time.
BM.
Yeah, bad manners.
I thought it was bowel movement.
Yeah.
See, I am Giga.
Giga Boomer.
Yeah, at the beginning of the week they went away every time. Now
Ads.
they don't.
2 ads. They actually didn't, right? Really? It's insane.
I'm just running away from them.
Oh, the door down there is open.
That's how I handle my problem.
Yeah, man, that's the boomer way.
Boomer. Hill's here. Love being slow. It's great. It's like be slow or sacrifice your HP for fastness. I definitely interrupted that.
Dodge. Dodge.
Ads.
There's still one.
Nah, my ace. Oh, nice. That's the only thing I dislike about
I think I just barely got it. I'd cleared another debuff.
yeah, it's
So that dispel was.
the one bad side about not DBM, oh my god, Healbot, is that if you have one of your spells that dispel bound, it will like always cast that if it has something that needs to be removed, so you have to be very mindful that it will cast it.
Targeted.
They might fix it, but it used to be a big issue.
Spread.
Tell me.
Dodge.
Ow! The hell? Oh god.
One game.
I said a crazy dot on me, and nothing you could do. And I got hit with melt as well.
Dodge.
I had
I mean, a crazy dot was like 50k per tick every second.
yeah, I got charged, and then my overwhelming rage rock. It's like, oh no.
And then you get hit with melt too, I think. Because I got hit with melt. It's an AoE, so.
My fucking soul burned health. 30% more heals plus life. Get him. Drop block rock.
My haze!
Block rocks.
Spread.
Oh, I thought my action bars were missing something. I don't have my lock rock. I mean, I've definitely been a good DPS and definitely have been eating all of my cook.
Dance.
Gar's mad because it heals him.
Sorry,
And even you use yours, it heals him.
Spread.
Ants.
It's still another.
Oh, the bad.
That's one yesterday where Koth healed it like literally in the last half second.
Spread.
Nice save.
Fuck, all I can do is cry out for help. Do anything with and look.
2 ads again.
Kinda knew the bosses too, so be careful. Or the next pack rather. Oh my imps. Ooh. Guess I had a lot of gang bosses and that one I cast it and I get 7 instantly back.
AoE. Spread. Dodge. Dodge.
I just used my dispel, and there's an add up if you can get it. One of them, Jarek.
To the left.
Yeah, I was just, I had to see the combustion on me. I was blocking it off.
No!
I healed that one.
My runes are ticking so slow.
I am. My pets.
There we go, back to normal. Thank you.
AoE.
Just barely missed it, apparently. Another head.
And
I like
how
it.
much dancing there was for melee.
yeah, that's why
I
I
like
Mhm.
it.
Targeted.
That was that crazy dot again.
Was it from
I just blocked that shit
overwhelm?
right off.
Was
It's
it
just
the
a-
rage?
Huh?
Was it the overwhelming rage?
Or was it standing in a
It's
fire?
probably Dragon Bane something.
Oh, rip. Maybe it's the charge?
Maybe. Here, I just blocked it right off anyway. It hurts, it's like 50k per tank. Every second. Best to just ice block that.
AoE.
Kill the, yeah, it might his skull, never mind.
Add to the right.
Dodge.
2 ads. 8.
Dodge.
Use defensive.
Yes, use your lock rocks and save me.
I don't have any more.
I just put him down!
Oh, he's right on.
So you have to put him down again.
Oh my god, moving the fire! Good. You get my freshly peppered with fire lock rocks right there.
Okay, thank you.
Dodge.
Right, so be careful. I want
Does
to
this
hold
make them
tab.
freshly?
Dodge.
Hey, card. They're marshmallows.
I'm like that kid. Go to the bathroom now, and it doesn't go to the bathroom. You know it has
Are we
to.
there yet?
I gotta go pee.
AoE.
Two ads.
Yep. And they're split. One's in my lock rocks. Yeah, it's trying to grab the what's it called, the marshmallow goodness.
He was Cookie Monster in life.
Yes. No.
AoE.
Usually save that for the last boss, but this one's kind of scary too. So.
Drop.
Oh, this is the X. Careful. Right away.
Ad.
Jump. Where's he going? I cannot see anything, so if you guys see ads, more power to you, because I cannot.
Yeah, they're hard to see.
I mean,
Times.
just like so zoomed in.
Drop.
You said so. Yes. No.
I'm flying. Going to be flying backwards toward.
If we get lock rocks.
It's almost over.
AoE.
Oh, one of the things are off. I can't even see it.
This time I
Maybe.
can't pop.
Drop.
Don't take it.
No.
Take it.
Good.
Thanks.
Sorry, even if we all died, Faye would have had it.
I was mad. Kill it. Save it. Ah, no.
This Blood DK OP.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh my god, you said
By OP, I mean it needs buffs. So it can carry me harder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Rest storage.
Hey. This achievement brought to you by Great Heal.
Blood Decay actually for raid is supposedly like in last. But I'm okay with that, just means it needs a buff.
I think they did 8% to everything, right?
Really?
Yeah, I thought so. It was like the
Good.
top one.
Nice.
Am I crazy?
I didn't read the whole thing.
I didn't see that.
Either 6 or 8. Let me check.
I didn't see a buff at all. I
If
need
there is,
more.
good. You pay to carry more.
He's standing and stuff. If I am, I'm sorry. I am. Hey, I'll tap just Yeah, I'm still looking. Sorry. Candy hat and bucket. What? Okay.
I could see them buffing because they're pretty low for raid overall compared to everyone else.
Maybe if I stand in the fire, they'll put the fire on me and Dork can stay in the good. Yeah, that's...
Twiley's on one. She doesn't come on too much.
Upcoming class tuning weekly reset. Take healer DPS. Let me see. Yeah, blood decay. All damage abilities increased by 8%.
Nice. Woo! Nothing for Frost Mage, QQ.
No fire though. Boom! 2 heads.
Fire needs it way more. Frost is actually pretty close to the top now with all the buffs.
Some of the
Gone.
fire is like
For
8%.
raid that is. For Mythophos is still kind of low, but it's more of mechanical issues than what they can do in a buff.
Barrel
So.
set is getting changed. Disintegrate for the healer.
And by
thing's
low, I
getting
mean
buffed.
mid pack. They're just
Beast
not
Master,
top pack.
5% to
That's all.
everything. Brewmaster's also getting a buff to some things. He missed Weaver.
Brewmaster needs it too, really bad.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna be some pretty interesting buffs. Not for me, of course, but whatever.
Yeah,
No
it's
nerfs.
fine. All the ones that needed it are getting it, which is nice.
Nerfs are later. Don't get knocked off.
Gah. Happened right when you said it.
Did you get knocked off?
Yep.
How did you die, Thor?
Haven't had that happen.
Volcanic Guard?
But hey, I'm right by an ad.
Do you want me to release? Yeah.
Right down there?
Just stay. You're good.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Either way. Just
Oh, true.
Don't
Yeah.
stand.
go.
You're right to release. I didn't. I was like, wait a minute.
I just aim at the bridge when you get knocked back.
Right next to the entrance.
Stairs. Add. Fire, fire, fire. It burns. It burns us. Focus the lava mincer. You'll eventually put up a shield, and you have to break it to interrupt his cast or summon stun bats.
I took aggro on the one that I'm hitting with, like the splitting ice shard, not the main attack.
Yeah, he adds the other adds the new the fix adds. Thank you.
That one was kind of weird. It was like behind this wall, like almost out of my line of sight.
These mobs are
In the cubby.
fucking- everything in this game has like the same things. Like, oh, this ad summons ads, cool. It's summon ads that are fixed ads and not the ads. He summoned me. It's like, what? How do I call that? Lava Mancer is pretty important, but so is the bird, so it's kind of a hard choice.
Usually you just get the bird first.
Ads that aren't the Lava Mancers.
Yeah, you should do the bird first because the knockback's annoying.
Barrier.
Fortunately, I can't take that off. I tried.
Now you gotta break it. Oh, now you missed the interrupt like an idiot. Other ad to the left and right. Behind us. Gonna stun the baby ads. This came out. next boss, make sure you grab your trinket ASAP.
I'm waiting for next week's PTR build.
I'm dropping lock rocks.
Where they revert all the maze changes.
Yeah. I don't think some of them are okay, some are just really bad. And then some things they just didn't do, which they really should be doing, like take away thermal void, for example. I think needs to be deleted. So you wanna grab one of these trinkets, the little gold that's like any. Oh, I got a range one for once.
Is Rose's range? I can't remember.
Oh, it's melee. It's one of the worst ones for range.
Oh, I mean, I don't get to choose.
Yeah.
Add up, kill it. Other add up, 2 of them next to you guys.
Dodge. Shield.
And you try him.
I got the wand. That's the best one for range, I think.
Just
And the
push
orb.
fire and I'm dead.
I think the wand is better, even. Because with the wand, you just click the button. You don't even have to untarget or anything.
Double fucking Rose.
Put in the ground.
Adds. One on each side.
Don't forget to grab your trinket.
Charge.
Looks like you only need 3. Add. Other add.
Dodge.
Of course.
Clarity.
Shield.
Other adds. We're gonna get this. Fuck.
Somebody didn't grab there. There we go.
I grabbed it, I just didn't have a chance to use it.
Just remember your lock rocks. They might save you.
Lock rock is long gone.
Dodge.
Oh, I get the fucking dot on me. I'm dead, probably. Well, no, it's not probably about it. I am dead.
I don't know if we can kill this anyway.
Fixate.
This is the thing. The shield.
Targeted.
We're gonna try.
Shield.
You just have to get past this one.
Melee.
Is there
Definitely
any way you can
dead.
grab a second
Yeah.
trinket?
Definitely did.
There was 1 ad, 2 ads.
The dot just ticked too hard. We're over time anyway, Face. Might as well try. By try, I mean. There's one way back here.
Yeah.
Way in the back.
There's one a little bit closer. to
Another
the right.
ad by
They're all
Faye.
fine. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
That thing's gonna
Oh,
stall
oh,
him and then.
oh, maybe not. Oh,
Those runes.
yeah.
There you go. I wish I was Affliction for this ship.
Ad.
Oh, the ad. No.
Just need a kite, that's all.
He has this thing on. Unfortunate.
Dodge.
Just
I wish
kite.
I should just.
AoE.
to him.
CC.
Shield.
Oh, it's yeah. Yeah, it was a good try.
It's a tough one to solo.
Yeah, it's just the shield is the biggest thing. It's more important not to die during that phase than it is to like break the shields. Like just don't stand in shit. Wasn't there a walkway that used to exist here?
I don't think so.
We're heading to it, just not right from the middle.
Yeah, you always had to come around. Remember, somebody was complaining about that early on. Bellico, maybe?
People have just like, you know, something in this room broke and then a chain dropped after you cleared this trash or some shit. Good for a straight shot. Don't forget to patch up.
Bike plane, I mean, like, you know, talking about it.
Highest repair bill I've had for a while.
Rip.
Playing the Hunter.
It seems like a reasonable thing to do.
I blame Blizzard for giving them melee spec. You're talking, Faye. You're not.
Maybe they'll be able to get a force
wasn't.
spec
Alright.
and get survival back. The actual survival.
The dot class, yeah, it was great.
Yeah, maybe they'll get a force spec in the future.
Yeah,
'Cause they know
Warlock is
people
getting-
want it, so you never know.
Warlock is getting PvP nerfs. Prot is getting buff. Arms looks like it's getting buff.
Here Like, definitely needs PvP nerfs.
That's it.
Just saying.
I'm gonna play it, so I know.
Dodge.
Yep. It's strong in PvP.
Snatch.
Like, they're never
Maybe
not
you're,
strong in PvP.
Too bad.
Ads.
So I'm not surprised.
Add. Dodge.
I don't see any trinkets up here.
Shield.
Oh, fucking early. No.
There's no trinkets, but
I had to grab one from the way back.
They're all on the way back.
Ads. She should throw more.
Hey, there's one up by the little treasure chest in the front.
Throw.
Now there's a few trinkets up here.
Yeah. That's what this one. She usually chucks it. Also puts a dot on someone. That's what really got me before.
Got it.
Ad.
Add.
Stunning it. Kill it.
Dodge.
More ads. The ones that need to be dispelled. Inches. Okay. Here's the best.
Shield.
Get luck, right?
Thankfully, I can ice block off the dot from the trinket. It helps a lot for the healer. I didn't do it the first time, but this time what I did is I took the first trinket. I got 11 points. The first trinket.
yeah, I got 10.
You
And I
need
threw
all-
that one, and I grabbed another trinket, and then I ice blocked it off.
Nice.
I didn't have it the rest of the time. Maybe.
Guess we probably have time for one.
Sure, I'll take it. I think it actually is supposed to be the one I'm using. Need to.
Breckenhide Hollow, I need that. Juna hasn't run that at all yet.
Oh, no, the spell's just okay. You didn't need it either, right?
No.
So, just sell it off. You want back for the 26 gold?
I mean, I can disenchant it, but
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I thought it was the Haste Mastery one. It's kind of a
I
similar
can lower
icon.
my Bracken. I don't have Bracken. I didn't mind. Oh, yeah, I think I have Bracken. I was like last week. I got one.
Yeah, I'll lower mine.
Thank you, though.
No problem. Check the table really quick. There's someone who put up a bunch of dumb shit.
Yeah, I saw.
Like, I want every bag for free. Like, oh. Of course, of course, Your Highness. We just make you the fucking bags for free. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, there's like 7 orders.
Hey, people are just
Hell no.
nuts.
Yeah.
It was a cape before I made the indulating one.
And this person's just trying to sell them too, because you can only have one reagent bag and he wants 3, so.
Well, you could have all, but still, he's not doing anything that would be somewhere I
He
True.
would
wants you to
it
make
for.
them so he can sell them. That's
Pretty much. That's how I feel, at least.
If they were the cheap ones, it would be like, but it's like the blue
or he
ones.
wants them for his olds.
If it was a cheap one, it would be worth, because it's 100 gold he's giving.
Yeah.
And they're not worth 100. Well, they might be worth 100 gold in the market, but they're not. You know, the mats aren't worth 100 gold, so.
Oh, yeah, they're cheap. Like there was one up today, for the Cape or for something, and he didn't have all of it, but he had the expensive stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'll do this for like $3 grand. That's fine.
Yeah. But it's people that don't put anything up at all, or they want the expensive stuff and they don't put up the money, and like, nope.
Oh, someone got level 100 hardcore.
Which one were we doing? Sorry.
Brackenhead, I think.
Okay, cool.
Unless I'm going nuts.
On my way. If it wasn't Brackenhide, it's Brackenhide now. That's where I'm heading.
So this will be a 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully get a boost in gear this coming week so I can do a bit more.
You're pretty well geared, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm getting practice on healing too. I'll do a few more of those gold proving grounds just for practice. It actually scales really well, so it's really good practice.
Yeah, I think it's more just knowing all the mechanics and what you can do, when you can do it, and getting your timing down on being able to move and heal.
That too.
So
There's a
it's
few times it's just I was prioritizing the wrong thing and got smacked or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Missed.
It happens.
that's the deal. It's just learning the priority, and that just it's reps. Number of times running it and doing it and using it and playing it, and it just takes time. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah.
Especially the older we get, the longer it takes. So
That's why I've been getting frustrated with Frost Mage. I'm like, don't, just continue playing it. You'll get better and better. And he's starting to get better now, so.
Watching a clip from Moon Moon. Apparently, Apple is releasing like VR glasses or something.
yeah,
And the video is like a woman on a plane, and she like puts the glasses on. I don't know if this was edited, but then it turns into like a fucking Call of Duty on the plane where they're like shooting and killing each other, and he just completely loses his shit
I
laughing.
bet you they're expensive as fuck, because it's Apple. Everything they do is
Probably.
expensive and
oh,
not worth.
everything Apple is super expensive. Yeah.
Thank you for
I
that.
gotta see if this is a. I can't.
They need
see
to
if
get the
this is-
prices down on those things, and then it will take off. It's too expensive still. Even the PlayStation 1 VR 2, the new one, is expensive as hell. It's $600. Doesn't come with the console. Or games. Hell no. And that's cheap. Like, that's one of the cheaper ones.
I'll link it in memes if you want to see what I was laughing at. I think someone from his community might
Yeah.
have.
$3,500. Fuck that. Now it comes with games, which is nice. Actually, it doesn't come with games. It just says features over. So $3,500. Hell no.
It's not that much.
Crazy for a VR headset. Hell no.
I mean, if they're good.
But if it
I
doesn't come
don't
with
think-
anything else, nothing. I can buy
No,
another
I don't
a whole
know.
other computer
I
for
mean,
that.
if it's top quality hardware, it's worth.
I can buy a whole other computer for that.
That's how much of a computer that is currently.
Like a really nice computer for that.
How much I paid for it?
You put it on your head.
Not worth.
Yeah, I'll be right.
I don't even think the PlayStation one's worth for like 600. But you need the console and everything too, so.
I've
Not
never
really
tried
600.
it. I don't know how it would affect me. I mean, like I don't know if I
I'm
get
good.
sick from it.
I think it's a gimmick still.
I
If
mean,
they
some
got
people-
down in price, sure, but right now it's too expensive for most people. Until it's like $200, something like that for a nice one. It's not just like the PlayStation ones that are kinda, just okay. I don't think it's gonna take off. Maybe a little bit more expensive, but I don't know. It's not like a cell phone where, yeah, some cell phones are expensive as hell, but they can do a lot of shit. It's a VR headset. It can't do anything by itself. Seems like a luxury item still. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something while George is gone.
Aww.
Summon Thorg. It's Brackenhide Thorg.
Sorry, what was that?
Brackhead.
Brackenhide.
Ah, gotcha.
You should be able to summon you.
Brackenhide. Need help summoning? Guard can summon.
I'm getting pretty close. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Kasima called like right as the last one is wrapping up, so I kind of missed the whole where we go.
Give me a second to grab some water, so I'm happy.
Black rats. Blam 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 blam. Get your black rats here.
These Lockrocks kinda against everything I'm for.
Whoa!
Because they heal Warlocks. Just kidding. If you're a rogue, that would definitely be true, though.
You see the 24? I think it was the 24. Pretty sure it's 24. That they did without a healer. This
Yeah.
guy's-
crazy.
Supposedly, the changes that they made was going to make it so that wouldn't happen, and yet, nope.
I think it's pretty
I
cool.
think-
Can happen.
I think all of them could off heal. Like it was a priest, a ret pally, a druid, feral.
Yeah, it'll get nerfed. No,
What?
2 ads.
get nerfed now as a result, but I thought it was pretty cool.
Front and back, front and back.
Okay, I couldn't see that one in the back there. Tree was hiding it.
These war scourges are the reason that I hate this place.
If we
You
had
can trank shot that rage.
That spin, yeah, they can be trank shotted.
Oh, that's strength shotable? Oh, cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a channel. I didn't realize it was anything else.
2 ads.
Go ahead. Really funny location.
I like that they're right next to each other.
I guess because it's called Rage Storm.
On the raging beaks, hunters can do that too.
Also, Frost Mage,
Only once every 10 seconds.
in its current form on PTR, is a ramp spec now. It's really gross. More so than it already is.
What's gross?
That's what you get for being happy.
Frost Mage on PTR currently is a ramp spec. Like everything about it is ramp.
Oh, no burst.
Everyone's like, please no. Yeah, it's not
Oh,
supposed
that's
to be a ramp.
great. That's fantastic.
If you want to do no damage, sure.
There's nothing worse than having everything pulled off of you as a tank because of huge.
Yeah, but
There
it just
should be
doesn't
no
really work
burst.
very well in WoW. Unless everybody is ramp.
Everybody should be.
I think most are, honestly, right?
How about they just buff threat?
Again?
That'd be the better
They
thing to do
already did
instead.
that. They've done that like a million times.
They're the ones in the back.
Ooh.
Might be out of range,
Oh,
though.
No, no, we weren't.
Sorry, didn't see it.
I
Yeah,
didn't either.
it spawns so far back for some reason.
That's my fault. I was standing next to it. No, stop casting stuff on Faye. Gonna stun them, Faye. Give you a break. Totem, rip, totem.
There, I'm back to normal. Trank that, Thorg.
I'm working on it.
I just feel like buffing their threat again. Tank's threat would be better off. Making everybody a ramp spec.
Spread.
Also easier.
Also, what you prefer.
It'd just be easier to do for them too. Turning up a couple tiles instead of changing everybody.
You like your explosive damage.
Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't?
Look at this bad boy, Faye. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I just think it's easier
Believe
to
it.
turn up rep than or threat. I mean, in a couple dials
I'm still stun locked.
and to rework every
I think
class.
it's fine either way. Whatever they do. I was just being.
I think most classes are kind of
2 ads.
ramp. You know what I mean?
Your damage ramps up over time.
Yes.
That's not a lot of specs in this game,
And then tears out.
yeah, including every mage spec.
I prefer the steady damage over the burst. I really do.
Well, I'm steady damage, but I'm not ramp currently. I'm not burst
Right.
damage either. It's fire and arcane.
Totem.
That's why they're always ahead in mythic, like ratings wise,
2 ad.
because everybody plays it.
See, that's the. To me, that's the big
Add that.
problem.
Is
Is that if you can get a shit ton of damage off in the very beginning of the fight, you're always going to be at the top.
Oh, it's
doesn't
not
mean
that.
you've done well. It just means that you got a shit ton of damage off in the beginning.
It's not
of the
that. It's
fight.
because they have combustion and everything lines up really well. Where Frostmage doesn't have a cooldown that does damage currently. It
Yeah,
might in
fire
the
doesn't
future.
any damage outside of
By
that.
cooldown, all it does is, pretty much is all it does is haste.
I would so much prefer 2 ads to the left. I would so much prefer steady damage on fire instead of having to fucking revolve everything around combustion. I really would.
Yeah, if they took it away from
Yeah.
everybody else, that's fine. But if
Proc
they don't take it away
base
from everyone else,
is just no.
it's just gonna be like Fire and Boomkin and friggin' Shadowlands where they were OP because they didn't have hit caps. Where everybody else did. You gotta do it for everyone if you do it for, you know, you can't just do it for some. It'll be like in BFA where there was no hit caps, so everybody who was AoE just did crazy damage compared to the ones that didn't.
Yeah, but I don't think we've had hit cap for a very long time.
We do right now.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. It's soft
I
capped.
can't
It's
do
not hard
anything to
capped,
affect my
but
hit.
it's soft capped.
Well, I mean, I just don't think there is.
I mean, like target cap. Target cap is what I mean.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
completely different. Yeah.
Yeah, some of their spells.
In BFA, there was no target cap, so everybody who could do AoE was crazy damage, but everyone who was just cleave and stuff didn't do anything. Same with Shadowlands, but only for a couple classes that they're like, oh, fire doesn't need cap. Boomkin doesn't need a cap, so they were crazy in the beginning.
So focus on Trick Totem first. We found that out the hard way.
Where everybody else had a cap, so like they didn't do anything compared. Just saying that type of stuff needs, like, if every one class has it, every class needs to have it.
I don't know if that's necessarily true, but
For the hit caps, for sure. Like, the
That's
target
right.
cap, for sure. Because we've seen it the other way. It didn't work. We've seen it where it's only a couple classes and it didn't work.
who's next?
What do I do with this?
Just stand
Hide behind.
still so I can block it
two
for you.
Fs.
Add to the left.
Like, it wasn't just Frosty there in BFA. Friggin' Destro, classes like that didn't do anything. As a result, they, you know, sat out, basically.
How are we doing for lock rocks? Anyone need a refresh?
I'm okay.
I'm good, thanks.
I see you just don't like my cooking. I see how it is. Bruh,
Just
when I
try
do
to savor things that I enjoy.
good one. Good recovery. I hate when I go to do my free fucking demon bolt and it wears off and then I'm hard casting like a dumbass. I don't notice. happens way too much for me to be happy about it.
But yeah, none of the PTR stuff for Frostmage is done, even they said it themselves, so just curious where they go from here.
They go to releasing it and then saying, what? Just
And then it gets another rework and a patch. Could happen.
Not frost, they just turned.
I'd be happier if they just said, you know what, we need a little bit more time, so we're just leaving it as it is until the next patch. Then put something out that's broken.
As behind us.
But that's not the Blizzard way. So,
Is it not?
no. Priests, for example, have been reworked
You don't
like
think
3
that-
times.
You don't think that they're learning a little bit though?
Oh, I mean, look at what's it called? Fucking, maybe
It'd be nice if they just did that, but I don't see it happening.
like Demonology Warlock, for instance, they've been reworked a fucking ton. Destro even.
I'd rather them just be like, hey, the rework isn't done, let's, you know, we're gonna put it off a patch. So release something that's broken.
Too bad.
As both sides. Just be careful for the poison in the water. It hurts.
Yeah, Priest's been reworked like every expansion since BFA.
Yeah, they can't. That's because every time they get it right, it's too strong, and then they nerf it, and then it's broken.
Sounds exactly like what the goal.
I would rather than just wait.
It sounds like Warlock, but their solution to Warlock is just like throw some stats on them. Like once they get gear, it'll be fine.
Actually, like Frostmage is okay right now. It's not bad by any means. So If you
What's
can't get it
okay?
right in like before 10.1.5, just put it off. Frost Mage. It's not terrible right now, it just has issues, but it's still fine overall. Doesn't need to rework right away, so if they had to wait, rather than wait. I'd be perfectly okay with it coming out in 10.1 or 10.2 instead. If it's not done in time.
It's funny. I don't understand why they feel they need to be making such changes.
To add,
Every
It has
very,
big issues. There's a reason why nobody plays them in Mythic, for example.
Oh, okay. So that's why,
They have
because they're just not
huge
getting
raid.
played.
Yeah, they have huge issues. But I like the current place. It doesn't really bother me too much, but yeah, they do have issues. Just down, like if there's any downtime, for example, you basically do no damage. The current raid doesn't really show up, but like in the past, in Shadowlands, for example, you saw it a lot.
I think it also really hinges on the fact too that a lot of the other ones don't have cap limits, so they can just.
Most classes have cap limits.
Well,
Most
no,
every
I never
cap class does. No, every spec does.
Fire still does.
Fire definitely does. Yes.
Add.
Fire, Arcane, all of them do.
Do they?
Yep. Frost actually has the lesser cap. It has the 8+ target, or 8 target. On almost all of them. Orb is 5.
These decay
but
totems are problem.
Oh shit. Oh no.
we killed the other half.
too bad.
Thank you.
No, George.
Or Thor guy was doing the.
I had multiple ads of me.
I ended up in a necrotic breath, so it was definitely something that I should have been able to avoid.
I've done that.
Yeah, it should have gotten interrupted. Not sure if I was watching my feed or trying to get things under control or what.
I do that almost every dungeon. Stay in that damn
One ad.
breath. And also Glacial
This
Spike is...
particular junction is very problematic, and
Yeah.
we always pull this shit. So I
Yeah.
try to avoid it, but it always gets pulled.
Glacial Spike is still
I have
broken
a
too.
feeling it was me, because I think I got too close to that decaying totem. And I think that body.
It's all good, bro.
I'm sorry. Are the decaying
No.
totems not that big a
Yeah.
Or they have
I don't think
problem? Because okay, I haven't really done this on like
It's
anything
hard to say
hard.
the add-on screams to kill it, but it's like,
But yeah, damage-wise, they're fine. It's just that they're not... Mechanically-wise, they're not good. They have issues. They're trying to like build fights that just don't work for a Frost Mage.
I've got trying.
That's the main issue. Where, although Glacial Spike really needs, it needs something. We
Add up by the pack.
basically, the Master is really good. It's almost too good now, and it destroys Glacial Spike as a result. Because if you're not generating icicles, you're just losing damage, and it doesn't generate icicles. So, just the active casting Glacial Spike is a 16% loss damage currently, even with the buffs that's getting. So it just has some issues, but overall I think it's fine. But I don't do that really hard stuff where you have to move constantly and things either. We just do heroic raid, so. And where like burst matters.
Oh. Too bad.
But yeah, if you're not attacking the boss's frost, you lose a ton of uptime on icy veins currently, and you don't. That means you don't get as many icy veins, and you don't get as many rune of power. Just you lose so much damage. So if a boss like disappears or anything like that, and just you can't hit it, that's a huge loss. That's why on the last boss, for example, in the raid, I continue casting regardless if he's technically immune or not. I'm still able to crit. Still able to get the cooldown lower on icy veins.
Yeah, I need to stop. But see, then I don't really care that much, but I do because I feel like I'm a fucking scrub. Fucking cocksucker.
So I attack even if he's immune or not.
When you go down, you don't do any damage. Like, you literally do 99% less damage. And I'm always running bombs in the last phase, and people literally move out of the way, and I grab the bombs even in phase 2. So all of my damage is just being negated by the fact that I'm spending so much time down. But we're not wiping, but I look like shit. Yeah, so it's like...
So like, sometimes you're like, oh, stop attacking him because he's immune, right? The boss, but I still attack because I can still technically crit, which will give me my icy veins back quicker.
Like, I have okay parses, like green, blue.
Stop,
now,
and it's like a minute cooldown.
My last boss is like...
But I need it. As soon as I come up, I just lose so much damage as a result. That's the main issue with Frost Mage currently. And it's been an issue for a while. It's not really a new thing. And in Shadowlands, there's just certain fights that I was like, hey, Torch, you're gonna be carrying me now. Sylvanas, for example.
Add minus.
Or whoever the first one was too in Castle Nathria, the last boss. It was horrible.
Sorry.
The downtime.
I really liked the start of the Nathrias.
It was really good for... It just wasn't good for Frost Mage, that's all. Because of the crazy downtime.
Fight.
I didn't hate it overall, I just thought it was, it's just bad for Frost Mage at the time.
And 2 ads.
Oh, what was the other effects? I forgot. Oh, let me check.
Raging this week?
Oh, raging, yeah. I remember that's
But
what
we're not dealing with it.
No, but in our last one.
Also, it just means you can't CC them, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I just mean for the last fight we did, the last dungeon.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that we had that.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the main thing with Mage. What they're trying to fix.
2 ads.
Still gonna probably play similar.
One did the entrance. I don't know why that guy's there.
A little bit different. Just because if they take Icy Veins away from, you're not gonna have like the cooldown reduction anymore on Icy Veins.
Targeted.
Because they deleted Icy Repulsion, which that's what it did.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
So it'll work a little different. But I'm just saying I'd rather them like get it right than release something half-assed. I'd rather them just wait. Because it works fine for most people.
Exactly that kind of makes me feel comforted. Because at least they're consistent.
They haven't done that at all.
Hey, Peta.
Like, Priest's been reworked 3 times now. Instead of just waiting and reworking it.
I think they rework and then just people like don't like it.
I'd rather just wait than pretty obvious with the Frostwind changes that if it went live right now, people would hate it, so.
Add.
Just because of the lack of haste. Like, we have one cooldown and it's 3 minutes, and without Icy Revulsion you can't even get it lower. Doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
Yeah, so I'm kind of liking Affliction. We really only have like 2 big cooldowns and they get reduced, but there's one behind one in front.
Imagine if they didn't get reduced. They deleted that for Frost Mage and less PTR.
On the decks, they don't. And if I didn't have my 2-piece, or 4-piece, excuse me, I wouldn't either. Or 2-piece? I don't know. One of those pieces. Give me reduction on it.
Forgot now everyone has Invis. Sorry. But that's been like the whole thing for Frost Mage for like 4 years, is reducing the cooldown on a 3-minute. How long are your cooldowns?
One is a 2-minute, one is a 1-minute.
Yeah, imagine having one and having it 3 and being like the core part of your thing and not being able to reduce it.
Well, again, one of mine I can't reduce it. It's the only reason I can't.
But it's 1 minute and 2 minutes.
Yeah, but that's
Mine's 3 and it's the only one.
Yeah, but you. Yeah, so
And it makes basically the only reason why I do damage. Imagine if, yeah, there's no, it has a cooldown, it's 3 minutes still. But you can't reduce it anymore on the PTR.
Was it last longer or something?
No, same thing. Yeah, it's just not finished, is all.
Oh yeah, if you get some like, if you get buffs to all your other shit and shit like that, I mean, like where it's not all your damage set behind it, then that's not too bad.
That's just not how it currently is, though.
Oh yeah, I don't know. You said that.
I want it to be like they take away icy events and they just give us more haste passively, and then it's just a damage cooldown now. I'd be perfectly happy with that.
Two ads.
Because then it doesn't rely on like uptime. That's pretty much what they're trying to get away from, is uptime. If you know, a bit of RP in the middle of a fight or anything like that. Frost Mage is currently screwed. Even like, I feel even in here between packs sometimes. If the healer needs to get mana, for example. It's like I lose pretty much 90% of my cooldown. And not much, I mean, not blaming the healer, I'm blaming the fact that you need to have uptime.
I see how it is. Blame the healers. It's all good.
Those damn guilty healers. Oh my god.
I'm hoping they fix all that, which is great.
Do I just kill the boss first, or
Sure!
like trolling us? We've somehow gotten the pathing so good that we don't.
But yeah, that's all, I'm just saying it has some issues, that's all. But damage-wise, it's fine. For what we do.
Ads, there we go.
I think overall damage is fine for Frost Mage right now.
Totem.
Going back here.
Just needed a rework for a long time, so they're finally doing it. Fix some, core issues.
Totem.
I have faith that they'll, they won't put out absolute garbage.
Are we in a terrible spot?
Bread.
Faith that it'll at least be fun.
Up in a
Ad?
They're well aware of what people want. Like, the feedback's everywhere, so.
Totem.
Totem.
I'm not asking for exactly what people want, but something close would be nice.
Oh god, the ad's up. We're not gonna get interrupted. Not possible.
It's
Actually.
fine.
Losing haste. We're gonna open the treasure chest slower. Oh, we still need more. Okay, I get it now. It's a quick, at least it's quick, like the debuff.
How are we so good? I remember we used to be like fucking 10%, 13% over.
Too bad.
It feels like they've adjusted the count a little. Which is good. It was too easy to be way over.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Hey.
I'd be happy if they just, for Frost Mage, if they just did the rune power thing, that was it.
Ooh, the splinters.
That one was a huge change.
Stay with a trinket. Shocking.
I've already got that pattern.
Always. I don't
It
think
is an agility trinket as well. Would you like it, Thor?
No, I'm okay. That one looks painful.
I think the tank it like puts a shield on you or whatever. Yeah, I'm getting very tired.
Are you gonna raid
Holy.
tonight with heroic?
No, I'm probably gonna be going to bed, but I am was have my schedule back on track. Yeah, we had like really terrible weather where it was like
I
literally
need dinner,
90,
so I'm AFK.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
will
92
be.
degrees,
I'll
and then
be
went down
off and
to
on
like,
until raid.
so I've been basically sleeping for like 12 million hours. Necros. You get that pattern.
I'll be back.
I have to go upgrade something. Whee.
Well, I suppose I could do that now that I have some more Shadow Flame crests.
Switching to learn that pattern, then probably going to bed. Yep, I don't get this one. Yeah, tomorrow I might be almost 20 with the loam. That's gonna be pretty cool. I'm like over halfway to 19. Just the event in the middle should get me to 19, and then all the rest of the week will be poured right into 19 to 20. So I'll be pretty happy.
I think I forgot about the Loam this week.
I'm
I
so
got
close.
90.
So
Yeah.
the reason I go so hard on some of them is just to get that shit done.
Right. One less thing to have to worry about going back.
Yep, yep. Let me see. Did I do my profession quest this week? I did. Yay. even that shit I'm coming to an end on. Like I'm done with mining. 2 more weeks on enchanting and tailoring, and then I'm done with that. Fuel crafting technically is already finished. Stone cutting and the other two underneath it are literally useless. They don't give anything to anything but those, and no one needs any stones cut like the little figures that you go into battle with and shit like that. Like literally the dumbest thing they've done, and then just put like 90 points behind it. But I have all the cuts. I have all the other things already finished. Same thing with the engineering. Um, I'm working on bombs now because like there's just no point. I have everything else finished. But bombs are useless completely. Short fuse is actually kind of useful. It'll take me a while to get all the points into it, but at 30 points, I can make this suspicious tinker thing, and it's super cheap, and it gives you a skill up. And I'm 9 skill away from being level 100. Even though I literally am done with the entirety of the thing. Like I have full optimized efficiency, functional perform, and mechanical mind. They're all finished, and it's actually a lot because like you only get 2 skill ups a week from like the thing that's the least amount needed, or not needed, but weekly. So yeah, I'm coming to a pretty much finish on that. Blacksmithing is taking me a bit. I do have the entirety of the weapons finished, and now I have all the big armor pieces done. I just need to do the little offshoots. Each one of those is 20 or 30, so that one takes a bit. I'm also done with inscription because the rest of the things in inscription are making the Darkmoon Fair trinkets, and no one makes those and buys those. They're useless. Yay!
Hello.
Hey, Finn.
I mean, yeah, there's these scale sigils, which affect the Darkmoon deck box's shuffling, and then there's the Darkmoon Mysteries tree, and that's just like the cards itself. So it's like literally pointless to put points into those. So I'm technically done with that too. My rune mastery page is finished. My rune binding is done. I can make the staffs. I can make the tools. I can make the Vantis runes and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm basically already, or almost, excuse me, finished with all of the professions, which is really cool. That means I don't have to do anything every week. I can just go camp my mounts and do my dungeon runs. Yeah, I'm off for the night. You guys have fun in raid. I will see you guys on tomorrow, obviously, but I will be back on Wednesday. So
Thanks. Have a good night.
See you later, man.
good
Yeah,
luck on drops.
Hello.
Yo. I'll be back.
For those playing Diablo, don't forget to do your Twitch drops, by the way.
Yeah, that just activated this afternoon, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Have to do that probably tomorrow.
There's some for there's multiple weeks of them, so I don't know the exact schedule offhand, but there's this one this week, and then next week there'll be another one, so on and so on. I just saw the UFO thing now that you sent me hours ago. I don't know if Gar's here. Just curious at like where they got this from necessarily, like where it originated. I guess it is the New York Times post, so. I was waiting for it to be like it originated from some guy's YouTube. It happens a lot. I'm watching somebody on Diablo. I can't remember who it was now. On Twitch. He just hit 100 on like the pre. Basically, he hit 100 and now he's making a new character. He got 2 hours sleep. He's like, I'm gonna get 2 hours sleep and come back and make a new character. Leveled that to 100. It's crazy.
I don't know if there was ever a time I could do that, but it's certainly not these days.
Not that quick either. Like the game's only been out for a little while now. You had to pretty much, play constantly. He was like number 2, I think. They hit 100. And 2 hours sleeping, back to at it again. Like hell no. I need my sleep. Like I'm playing a lot, but I still get 8 hours sleep. I really like that you can see the treasure goblins on the map. Because they spawn in the open world as well. Used to not be able to see them. Not on the map, but on your mini-map. I don't know if you... I don't remember if you could see them either, but I don't think so. I think you just heard them. And now you can see and hear them before you come up on them. It's pretty cool. And their models look really nice. It's like little things that, I like the little things usually. In games. Little details.
Hello, one and all.
Hello.
Lambent bubble puppy. We'll get to a safe spot, then I'll swap.
Okay. Playing Diablo, I see.
No, I am on my priest. Trying to get her weekly done.
Ah.
If we don't have enough healing, I can't get my shaman, but I'm still working on her gear.
Looks like we're only gonna have a small number of people, so we'll probably be fine. We have Kambalico and PETA here.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. I wonder who we'll get as our 10th.
Lycan did ask the other day if we were going to be doing raiding, and if he can come, so he may or may not come on later.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not currently online from what I see.
I'm playing Diablo 4 for the no-shows. Everybody I know pretty much is on Diablo 4 right now.
Yeah. I see that on Battle.net. A lot of people
Yeah.
are just listed there.
There's like good 15 people on my BNet that are on Diablo 4 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to 4 people who are on WoW.
I'll play Diablo, but I'll take my time.
Yeah, for sure. The only thing I rushed was like the Lilith totem, altars, because there's 160 of them and they're pretty important. And they're like all over the world, so it just kinda went from zone to zone and got all of them in a day. You only have to do it once. And you never have to do them again. Even in seasons, they don't reset.
And what does that give you?
They give you stats, and it also increases your opal, like, cap, which is like, the new shard, basically. You can turn it in for legendaries and stuff, potentially. Gamble.
Hmm.
And In the Paragon board, you need a certain amount of stats to. It's like a requirement for like certain glyphs and things. You need a certain amount of stats, and they help a lot to get hitting those requirements.
Oh, did you get your new PC, Jam?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, this will be the first time actually playing a game on it tonight.
When did it arrive?
Oh, I got it on Sunday. So last night.
Cool.
You got it off Craigslist, right?
Yep. Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM, 2080 Ti, 9700 processor for $1,000.
Okay.
Eight 8.2 seconds, I think, Finn. If he's in here.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Yeah, 8.2.
So then how do you cast it twice as fast as I do?
I don't know.
Oh,
What's
you're
yours?
just spamming that button more.
What's yours?
Precast.
It's 8.2 seconds.
Yeah, that's the same as mine. 8.2.
So, Min, give us a 3-second timer.
Do a 3-second timer?
Yeah, teleport, port.
Just make sure you do.
Yeah, port.
Oh, are we going to... Where are we going?
No, I just want to see how fast is this cast. It's supposed to be the same amount of time.
Oh, okay. You just want a pull timer?
Yeah.
All right. 3 seconds. Yeah, they'll both finish basically at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was a little ahead of you, so.
It's not
fine.
your initial cast, it's your follow-up casts. If you're not precasting, you'll fall behind dramatically. If that makes sense.
It does.
Who dat? That Scruffy.
Get your ass up in here.
A Scruffy.
Yo.
What's taking so long?
I don't know. My computer needed to restart for some reason.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, I had to download WoW.
At least we'll have our 10.
I got a RTX 4070 Ti this weekend.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I got a 4080 Ti this weekend.
Nice.
I got 1,800 miles on my car. Does that help?
Yeesh.
Is that close?
Just wait till that 4080 Ti melts, and then you'll have melted 4080 Ti.
Uh-huh. At least it's not a... Or not a 2080. I'm silly.
Say, I thought you said 2080.
Yeah, 2080.
Still not. That's
I
nice
was
too.
like, you dropped
For sure.
some money.
Yeah.
Nope. 2080 Ti.
I wouldn't touch the 4000 series for now.
Yeah, that...
Nope.
Yeah, the 4000 series is hilarious.
It's got a 3-year warranty. I don't care if it catches on fire or not.
I'm talking about
That's
like
why I
the
went Team Red.
4080 and up. Wouldn't touch.
Alright. GPU
Too much
warranties
power
are
draw.
actually pretty bad. Just saying.
Yeah. Power
Depends on
draw is
company
the
you
issue.
get it with, but yeah, they're pretty much all bad.
Like my father, he got a 3060. It fried within a week, and they wouldn't replace it.
Which company?
Why?
It depends highly on the company.
Uh,
But if it's EVGA, they're really good. But they don't make new ones, so. RIP EVGA.
It might have been.
Because there's.
EVGA's not making cards anymore?
No.
Nope.
They may do
Really?
AMD in the future, but NVIDIA no.
Wow.
They're still
Mine was
around though.
from,
They make other things, motherboards and all that
Went to the
stuff.
wrong grade.
Power supplies too. Their
Yeah.
power supplies are awesome. So are their motherboards. They're just overpriced
Yeah.
dramatically.
But I like them though.
Oh yeah, no, they're awesome.
This one's from Tough Gaming. It's a GeForce RTX.
Who makes tough?
Oh,
I
that's
can't remember.
Asus.
Asus,
That's
yeah.
Asus.
There's some company that's like, no, I can't remember who it is now. If it is actually. I don't remember. So don't
They
quote
were
me on
doing a
that.
lot of questionable warranty issues with the BIOS. People had to do with their BIOS to make things work. And in fact, they supplied the BIOS and told people to do this, and then they said, "Oh, sorry, you modified your settings, and we're not going to honor the warranty."
Really?
That's dodgy.
I'll go burn Asus to the ground.
There was some graphics cards being fried
They've
by
turned
Diablo
everything
4.
around.
And it wasn't really Diablo 4, it was just an issue with the graphics card. Diablo 4 was like, you know, what was causing whatever what the issue was to happen. And that company, whoever, I can't remember who the company was that made those specific cards. But they were like, they found out what was happening, they turned their website off, basically. People couldn't do the RDMAs.
Oh, freaking dang it.
Oh, it's Gigabyte. It's Gigabyte.
Alright, Lox is here. We can summon.
So I wouldn't buy anything from Gigabyte.
You want to do it
Should
right here
have
on the
looked in.
chain, or you think we should go down to the bottom?
No. Right here is the test.
If you care about the warranty, that is. Because they're really bad with their warranties.
So when you get summoned, don't move.
Or just look where you're going.
I actually like Asus. Just thinking that was them. No, it was Gigabyte.
No Jen tonight?
No, she's not currently home yet.
I might need a. We don't.
Conveniently
We have
missing
a
a
Lux. Cool.
Although she's been here for all of the heroics, so
Yeah,
it's been interesting.
I think she's been enjoying it. It's just she has a meet with I forgot who she is in relation. Uncle's girlfriend of dead uncle, but either way, they keep relations.
So it was like a seance. They were talking to the dead uncle. Is that what you said?
No, uncle is no
That's
longer
being
with-
silly. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. Fine. I'm already here, Lox.
That wasn't me.
I need to let my
We
dogs.
have people hitting us.
I have to get new power supplies now.
Yup.
I think I just opened up the crystal for everybody.
Why did you say plural?
Heather and I both got 4070 Ti's.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
What's she need it for?
Wait, I'm the only freaking
I-
healer right now.
I put cards in our shit at the same time, and my card was starting to get pretty laggy. So I just went ahead and updated them at the same time.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's mostly like the 4080 and above. I have like, especially the 4090. It's just the power draw.
We couldn't
That's
afford
crazy.
those.
Yeah.
These were right at the top of the budget.
Yeah. Honestly, if I were to get another one, it'd be the 70.
I mean, if you sold your
They're
card,
like
you could.
right around the price that I feel like is reasonable. It's not super reasonable, obviously, at the 4000 series, but like, it's 70, the 4070, the 3070, etc. are the ones I usually go with.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had was a
1070.
1070.
The first 70s aren't that big of a boost from 30s, right?
No. Oh, I'm not sure.
I had a 1070 Ti, so my card was pretty fucking old.
But if you get a new card, you must go with the newest.
Right, so hopefully you don't have to upgrade for a while.
Or you just
Next
get a
will be,
cheap one. Man, my 2080 was relatively cheap.
Next we'll do power supplies and then processors.
My dogs are melting.
Not memory first?
I've already got 32 gigs of 3600 T-Force. I got those a couple years back on Newegg for Black or Cyber Monday. I put 32 in mine and 32 in Heather's, and it was like $100.
Definitely want at least 32 nowadays.
Yeah.
Some games are already doing it, and it's gonna be the norm soon.
But now we're going up to DDR5. That means you got a whole new motherboards and everything.
Yep, that's what I got. 64
You're
gig of
already running-
DDR5, yep.
You already running? Damn.
Impressive.
It's about
And
a 15%
everything,
decrease.
all my hard drives are M.2s, and yeah.
I don't have any M.2s. I've got a couple small, I forget what they're called. The little Seagate externals or internal fucking extra hard drive.
SSDs?
SSD, yeah. I thought they were called something else.
Maybe you have a hybrid?
Just
Maybe.
SSD.
Yeah, I've got 2 of those.
Where's Kimbalico?
I'm running there. I'm just lost.
All right, let's summon Kimbalico. He's definitely not on the map.
There is food down.
Yeah, where the heck are you?
I'm at the AoE boss.
Wonder if he spawned in before the...
Wait, the AoE boss?
Yeah, you should be on the map. All right, use your Vantis runes on this. Remember, the main difference is that extra circle would just have to be 5 yards away from each other.
Really solo healing this tonight?
No, you have a second healer.
My heal bot, my add-on hadn't updated, and as soon as I said it, it did. Sorry, Kamalico, didn't mean to come across like that.
Where's everybody else?
Wow, Peter.
Well, Monday's always been a quieter night.
Diablo 4 came out for everybody today, so.
Marcy's out of town this week.
I am so glad I didn't buy Diablo 4. I got it for free when I bought the card.
Oh, cool. It's a fucking great
nice.
game. It's for somebody who was extremely critical about it early. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
We'll start.
Yes. You can take them. Traps are coming. Get ready to move. Done res locks.
I played like 14 hours yesterday.
Jesus.
No.
Take them.
Oh, sorry. Thought I had them. I didn't hear you say you took.
I I'm working on it.
My death was my fault.
Hey, go ahead and wipe.
I forgot to hit my button for my bubble for the bomb.
Yeah, without hitting that, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah, definitely.
No. Trap.
So we can take the portal now?
Okay.
Is that what you said?
For
Cool.
science.
PETA.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, turtles up. I
Okay.
went invis and walked all the way over there while you
Oh,
guys were
yeah.
fighting.
Cool.
So now I
Oh.
know I can get around those ads. So next time we come in here, we're on this boss.
Yeah,
I'll
that's really
just
cool.
walk around them.
$64. My dogs are melting.
It's only 64. That's
Oh,
funny.
that's hot here, bro.
Oh, I
Oh, I
know.
wish it was.
That's so cool.
64 in
It
Igloo
was-
Land.
Like winter in Texas.
That's like 80 in other places.
That's what I call anything north is Igloo Land.
That's what?
Chicken butt.
Spread. No.
Here come the traps.
Trap.
Did you take it? Eh.
I haven't changed my talents too.
I mean, I'm ahead of you on damage. Why are you taking...
Spread.
I don't know, but this time I'm taunting right now. That way,
No.
since mine dropped off. Hopefully now it'll just like make itself happy.
Trap. Hide.
Here comes the... Okay, run away.
Oh no.
And then...
Spread.
Alright, go ahead and just wipe.
I was froze up.
No.
Balacto, can you die quick?
Trap.
Oh, okay. I tried to res you last time and you were still alive. Alright, we
Stay
might
dead.
need a not healer doing the bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause by the time I got all the bombs done, like we had 2 people dead.
Nobody should do more than one bow.
Oh, I just bubble and grab all 3.
Well,
If this was the next patch, it'd be able to do.
Is our
if
healing
things stay
okay,
the way they are.
or do we
Yeah.
need a bit more?
It's a heavy healing fight. I think we just need to try to avoid mechanics a little bit more because I mean I've seen a couple people just get tanked by like even stepping into one of those puddles or not watching where they're coming out. You will lose a lot of health.
So basically, don't stand in bed.
Yeah.
I think that town also gives you some self heals. Can't remember exactly.
Yeah, look at the ground. There'll be traps right under your feet. Okay, move your feet.
Spread.
So your stacks did not fall off until you just.
I got the 2 bombs over here.
They did fall off a little earlier, but it's looking around 8.
The 1 bomb's still up. I missed it.
Okay, I'll get it.
Spread. Hide.
Here's the fire. I guess I missed it. Done wipe.
Trap.
I didn't know paladins had beat reses.
They do now.
Yeah.
This is Dragonflight.
Oh, now you say it. Yeah, I do
What-
remember that.
Is there anything that designates those bombs that are going to go off? Not the big bombs, the landmines or whatever the hell these things are that put the fire circles out.
Yes.
Time. Somebody stands on it.
No, the traps.
Okay, traps. So is somebody standing near it, or is it just random? What's the
Traps come-
process?
At the point that traps are cast, they come out where people are standing. It will always be one on the tanks, one on the melee, and one on the range.
Okay,
They'll
so
just
the
pick a
tanks
person.
should be standing here, melee should be standing here,
And you-
range should be standing here.
And you'll guarantee traps on each one of those spots.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Resetting.
Saw it before it happened.
The problem with range, though, is they have to be spread because of that extra mechanic.
What's the extra mechanic?
The
Circles around people.
circles. Give me a
What's
minute
the
to-
range on it?
5 yards.
5 yards.
If somebody's in that at all, it's a lot of damage too.
Understood. So if everybody does a range 5, right? And then you just move till you're not in the range 5 any longer?
Yeah, I see what you're
We
trying
need
to do.
people to
Yeah, we
stay
need-
somewhat close to those areas, and so that we have bombs where they're supposed to be, right?
You mean traps?
Sorry, traps.
Yes. Then the traps will be predictable in where they're dropped.
And we need that.
That would be nice, yes. That would be optimal.
And people need to move to their left if they're looking, or to their right if they're looking at where the tanks are, right? We want to be to this side that I'm jumping
so
on now.
If we drop a trap on green, then your next goal would be to move to yellow.
Okay.
And that, then the melee can
So
move here.
we move the line to
move
here
here.
then, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then those big bombs, are those just random?
Those are random locations, yeah.
Okay.
Nearish to people, but still random.
And so, does somebody need to pick up the bombs and move them out somewhere?
Nope.
No, you touch a bomb, you'll take a lot of physical damage. If you want to touch a bomb, you are more than welcome to, but you need to have a way to mitigate that. It is this,
300.
which is 700,000 physical damage. Which for a clothy, not going to be able to mitigate as much as, say, plate.
Even in bear form with bark skin, which reduces damage by 20%, I still die.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be touching one.
Is it that damage all up front, or is it like a dot or whatever?
It's
all up front and
Ooh.
then a dot.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good too.
All right.
So, I mean, has anybody looked at how other people are handling this?
It's usually the tanks that handle it. We just have to wait until our dot falls off and then we can go do it.
But then the stacks get too high. I can't survive with high
Right.
stacks.
I've got
Yeah.
divine shield, so I can take one set.
I need to be able to hit something to stay alive with
Yeah.
stack.
Neither one of us is going to do well running away from the boss.
I can bop someone. I need to spend a ton of time healing.
Okay. How often is bop?
Every 5 minutes.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not useful.
No. All of the mitigation things are not helpful that we have at this point. We need short cooldown damage reduction things like AMS.
The best I can do.
But you say it's physical, right?
Yeah, physical.
Hmm. Okay.
So, Kambalko, continue on your healing. Don't get the bombs.
Oh,
I'll
will
see
do
what
our
I can
very
do
best.
because, like, demon spikes can help me take care of bombs, but I have to wait for the dot to fall off on each one.
Do you want me to try turtling
Is
any?
that do it during?
They last a while too.
We have a
People-
turtle. We have we have the bubble, and that gets rid of 2 sets, but there'll still be probably about 2 more.
You have quite a long time before you have to actually run them over too.
Yeah, because it's every 30 seconds bombs come out.
And what's their tick down time?
30 seconds. They come out, and by the time the next ones come out, you have to finish.
So we can wait till if they're coming out when the blast furnace thing starts, we can wait till the blast furnace has gone away to clear them.
Think so. I don't remember when the blast comes out.
The bombs go out like right as that's starting. It's what it seemed like.
Then yeah, you can wait until after it's done before you take care of them.
There's got to be timers for these things, no?
There are. I'll count out the timers this time. Here we go.
I think we just need to get our head around the timing of all this stuff.
Yeah.
And position.
Spread. Knock.
There's the pushback. Traps will come out in 3.
Trap.
Traps are ignited and move. A new set of bombs will be coming out shortly. So there's the first set.
Spread.
You missed one in the back.
Knock.
I know. I could only get 2.
Trap.
Bombs are going to explode in 14 seconds.
Aren't they all taken care of?
No, there's one in the back.
No, somebody got it.
Back.
Oh, okay. Scruffy said someone died. Here's the dragon heads. New sets of bombs. While everyone else should be destroying the golems.
Spread.
And then I'm going to take them back over there.
Trap.
And with that, I can only get 2 bombs. Even if it was up.
I don't like us putting them down the middle of the room. That does not work well for this level of the fight. For normal, yeah, who cared? But for this, it doesn't feel right. It feels limiting on space and getting to things. Can we put the things around the edges? Because they go away, right?
They only go away if we kill the ads.
Kill the ads.
Yeah, the golems.
The golems, right.
If we kill the golems, then the DPS can choose which ones to deactivate.
Wait. The traps.
Correct.
Oh.
So we're trying to keep that line clear. Because we need to keep the longest distance that we can clear. It really doesn't matter where it goes across the map as long as it's the longest distance.
The problem, though, there's just no room the way this is going.
And
Is
that
it
is
that in normal we push it so fast that we don't have as many?
No, the golems are dying faster than normal. They need to die much faster so that we can use them and disable the traps.
So are we wanting to cluster like kind of along this line then? If you want to keep the marked line free?
Yeah, we can cluster around a different line. It's just that's the goal, to disable ones. And we're only going to have the marked line get fires for a short period of time, but we're always going to try to go back to it as much as possible.
But we have to be able to get to it. And if there's fires in the way, it ain't happening, because nobody can take the ticks from going through those fires other than you and I.
Right.
And even then, it's hellacious amount of damage. And if we're walling ourselves off, what are we going to do?
Make a path with the golems?
But, okay. And the golems don't go to people, though. We have to be able to get to them, right?
I thought
True,
they
but
dropped
we
an
have...
item that you can then disable that trap with.
Correct.
I thought it was an extra action button.
We have majority range. I mean, they should be able to hit the golem anywhere.
So you don't have to go and click on it once you've killed it. You just get the ability?
No, you have to click on the golem.
Correct. So if you have to go through fire to click on the golem...
You make a valid point there, Faye.
I guess that's all. I'm feeling like we're putting the fire in our way.
I mean, we can just start on the edge of the room and see how that goes. We will always have excess fire. We will get less golems than we have traps.
Right. I don't know.
So sure.
We need to just keep doing reps and figuring.
Let's start on the wall here. So there, and there. Tanks will start green, melee's at blue, range is at purple, and we'll go towards this way. So range at yellow, melee there, and tanks there. And we'll send them towards the other end. Yeah. Domes do cast traps. That needs to be stopped. Here we go.
We have 6 range. That's a 30-yard spread.
Yeah, so that they don't get hit by that ability.
Spread. Knock.
All right.
Trap.
Yours. Bomb should be coming out shortly in 3 seconds. There's bombs. I'll get one now.
As soon as you take him, oh, they're all
No. Trap.
Golems in 5.
New traps are out.
Hide.
And that one's yours. New bombs, I'll get one.
Yep.
And then we'll reset. There we go.
There's a golem to be. Oh, I got Ember because there's not enough.
Yeah. Do you prefer this?
Knock. Trap.
I mean, it looked like it was easier for people to do things.
Okay.
But still, we just, being only 10, we can't afford anyone to die.
Stay dead.
Hide.
For fun, Koth, go onto your healer.
Okay.
I'm looking at that, seeing PETA pulling 100k, going, that's a bit much.
He's doing 100, I'm doing 86k, Peter's, Kambalico's doing 63k. It's like, feel like I'm in a mythic plus.
What mythic plus are you in that the healer's pulling 100k?
When
Oh,
you
he
get
does
into
like
the
30s.
14s, when you do the 14s, and I'm talking about myself as doing 80 to 100k on myself.
That's ridiculous damage, man.
Yeah. Didn't you do that?
I take a ridiculous amount of damage.
Didn't you do that 17 with Kambalico yesterday?
Maybe, kind of.
I think it was like 2 days ago.
We didn't time it, but yeah.
There was a lot of healing going on.
Yeah.
I ran a few Mythic Plus on Juna this week, so I can get her gear up with the vault tomorrow. She's not quite as well geared as Koth at the moment. I am aiming to get them equally geared.
I'm one item away from my first set, which should spike
at the
my
moment,
heal.
she's 418 healing gear.
Better than me.
Yeah, I mean, she's geared. It's just the comfortability.
Yeah, I'm used to doing
playing
stuff
her.
on a hunter.
Yep. And I'm on a new PC as well, so.
I wish there was a portal back down to go heal.
What, summon?
I mean, since we've got the portal to right here, I don't think we should be battle ready. Oh, I don't want to take away Peter's fun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that hurt my feelings.
I know. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's a little mini game.
It is his mini game. There is an anvil down if anybody wants to use. Or auto hammer.
You don't have to use them both at the same time, Finn. Just use Lust right after once it's over, like after that 40 seconds. You just want to use them back to back no matter what. Unless like you have to move or something like that, and obviously don't press it until you stop. But you don't have to have Icy Veins up at the same time. Because Lust will help you get Icy Veins back quicker. That was my point.
Okay.
So I just use it back to back. You just don't want to use like Lust if Plinth just used Lust, because that's a huge waste for a Frost Mage.
Hang on, I have to reload my Discord. Its keybinds are annoying me.
This fight is feeling like once we get the pattern, it'll be cakewalk, but it's just getting the pattern. Kind of like those elementals. They were really feeling impossible at first, and then we learned the dance, and bam.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Well, I didn't say that, but okay.
Yeah, because you can have too much haste as frost, and then that just makes it worse. Like you can't
Can
do
I
the
have
combo.
H buns, please?
So you don't want to have like 2 stacks of lust up. Along with icy veins, because you'll have way too much haste. I mean, if spells start to clip.
You heard him, Finn. You need less haste.
No, you just use
That's what I heard.
You just use like time warp after the first time warp, and then icy
There we
veins
go.
whenever it's up. That's it. If you get it back at some point, if the fight's long enough, then you just use another time warp. Do you need to be here?
No.
Okay, here are the traps. We're moving right. Bombs are coming out.
We'll get this one over here.
No.
New traps. Again, we're moving right. New golems. Or I should say the only golems.
Hi.
Run.
Grab
No.
2 bombs.
Damn, even with my bubble on.
Disable the other traps. There's a golem there.
Yeah, those bombs do nothing.
Spread. Trap. No.
New bombs.
Bomb in the fire.
Hi.
I'll get that one way out there.
You can leap over there.
Run.
Yeah, after our swap.
Run. Get out. Run.
Trap.
I had to run out of there.
Do it now.
Knock.
So there's a... Yep. We got golems activating traps. Yours? So when golems come out, they're priority.
Spread.
That is definitely a wipe.
Yeah, definitely.
Trap.
Right, so you and I need to handle all the bombs.
Knock.
I mean, we're not handling all of them. I'm handling one, usually, each time.
I mean, I took 2 and it didn't move.
I try to grab 1 or 2 when I have a chance.
Just don't, we don't need you guys falling over. I'm not going to fall over taking bombs.
Yeah. Auto hammer still up.
Yeah, and that's just getting used to that, Finn. You did way better that time.
How about we have you start first then, Faye? That way you can take the first set of bombs when they come out. And I can hold the boss a little bit longer since I do the magic damage easier.
So just FYI, I'm gonna need a decent amount of healing during that
No,
part.
once it falls off you.
Um,
Because the fire debuff will fall off you, and then you can do bombs.
yeah, but then you're gonna be taking way too many
I'll probably be at
stacks.
11 or 12.
No, that's ridiculous. No,
Okay.
we don't need to do that.
Okay.
We need to just heal through it. And I'll use, whatever I can to help offset some too.
I'm glad you have faith in your healers.
Oh yeah, I mean, you guys can.
Where am I?
Yeah, my head's starting to hurt because of this fight.
Spread. Knock.
So pushback. Next thing are going to be traps. Just stay on your spot.
Trap.
So if they can activate, they activate and move.
Bombs yet?
Not yet. Bombs in 3. Here are your bombs.
Spread. Knock.
And your turn.
Trap.
Right.
Those are the traps activated.
I think this is the wipe already.
Now there's ads to kill.
Hide.
And we need to jump over to the other side.
Done.
There's a bomb all the way.
Oh, I see it at blue.
Knock.
Ready when you are. Cool. Let's try to get back to our moon base.
Apollo has landed.
Spread.
Oh, right. I should have taunted. That's too many stacks for you.
Knock.
And we get.
We have the embers, yeah. I swear, if one person dies, we get embers.
Well, because we only have 10 people, so that's why nobody can die.
Look, I'm too good at dying not to die.
Okay, yours.
Spread.
Done.
Then we have to run to the other side. And
Don't pull a min.
and then there's a bomb at purple.
Knock.
And then more ads and... Yep. It's what?
Nonsense.
No.
Easy.
In theory, we should be able to do this with 10.
Yes, it's just everybody has to live.
In theory, you can do every boss at 10. But we all remember that some bosses are significantly more harder than others.
And some are actually easier with less.
Yeah.
After a while, you can do any boss with one person.
Actually, I think today I remember reading this particular boss is easier with more people because you can heal more, you can DPS more.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that one.
It can overcome the scaling a bit better with more people.
Yeah, I have to spread, and I can't melee when I do that with the circle, and then my healing goes down.
I'm not doing any golems. All I'm doing is tunneling health bars.
I would be happy to go over to normal and try to get a boss down for a set piece.
Didn't we clear normal?
Yeah, we cleared normal.
Oh, well, dang it. Apparently
Okay, I
wasn't
didn't
here
do it
for that
either.
then.
There we go.
Well, I guess I'll go do it myself. My threshold for pain right now is 0.
No. Trap.
There's the traps.
Spread.
You can still hit Scruffy?
Yep.
Good. There's a trap on you. Or a bomb on you. That works.
No.
It's yours. Oh, I have 13.
Where did the bombs?
You can bounce
Calico.
around.
Okay, so all right. Like busy watching for bombs.
Spread. Hide.
They move. Okay, there's 2 bombs right where the explosion occurred.
No.
I can get the other one.
Trap.
Or you can get 2. It's yours.
Spread.
Bombs are out.
They're all down now, right?
No.
Yep. Traps are out, so we move.
Spread.
Eventually yours. Golems are out.
Hide.
I got 2.
And then
I'm
the
silly.
others die. Run away.
Trap.
Oh, that's below 60.
No.
I felt better. Or if you did.
So do melee get the embers as well, or no?
Yep.
All the time.
It's so annoying.
Every fucking time they go out.
You sound really happy about that.
I love them. It's the greatest thing.
So, okay. Biggest thing I'm seeing that I saw there was like we had a trap go off here, which is where we were tanking, but then we had one go off here, and then we had one go off here, but not here. So then when we moved over to here, melee was screwed and had to run around over to here to hit it, which then threw all the traps out of whack.
I see a couple of traps coming over here where we're standing, but then I see traps going all the way on the other side of the room.
Yes, there are these little tiny ones that you see at yellow. Every single one that looks that small will activate on the first one. And there's no reason to deactivate them.
So, do traps go out while embers are out?
They come out after. Or
Sorry. Do people have embers when we need to be grouped for the traps?
Yep.
Yeah.
How much damage is there if you're standing next to each other with those?
50k.
That's it. Just 50
every second.
Second.
every second.
For 6 seconds.
I wish I would know. Do we know the timing in between getting the traps baited and the circle and the embers going out?
Let's see. Embers and then traps. All right, so it's embers, embers, bomb, embers, embers, bomb, embers, embers, bomb.
Are bombs the traps?
Oh, traps. Sorry, my bad. You want to know traps. So traps are every 30 seconds, and they are 15 seconds away from bombs. So yes, but the first one is embers, then traps, then ember, ember, then traps. Traps are, let's see.
Does everyone get embers at the same time?
1 second just before embers falls off.
No, I think there's only 3 embers.
Three embers.
3 in range, anyway.
Checking the embers, debuffs, friendlies, unstable embers. 4 embers at any one time. It looks like always 1 melee, 3 range. It looks like it also alternates. So.
And did everybody in melee do the slash range 5 so that you can just move till the person's name moves out of your box?
Well, I know for the range, it's pretty easy to see.
Yeah.
Right. So, and the reason I'm saying this is one person could be here and one person could be here and one person could be here, and that's 3 melee that can stand on this one square, this one tile, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah, so let's try that out.
So that we make sure that we get the mines where we need them to be. The traps, sorry.
Ruffy, you don't have a marker on your head, so Balco can stay near you. But that means, Scruffy, you stay on the trap colors.
Oh, yeah. Stay on the trap?
No, stay on. If we're gonna start at green, you need to start at blue, and then you move to yellow, moon.
Okay.
And it'll be either you or Kambalco will have the trap. Both of you won't. So Scruffy has the trap, but Kambalco doesn't. Okay, reposition. Just traps are coming out. 2, 1, yours, move. Why did that?
Why did that go there?
No one was over there.
See, so that's the problem, is that we're getting, you can stand in the fire.
Holy shit, Kambalico.
No.
What up?
That single target was pretty nice for a second.
Go ahead and wipe.
Nope.
So the only trap that was predictable was the one on tanks.
Yeah, as I say, it definitely did not go where I was standing.
No.
My single target damage was impressive.
No, the talent shit you gave me.
Oh,
the
yeah.
single target talent tree, fucking nice.
Yep. It does do damage.
Well, it was
Group
nice
break
before
time?
I died.
Yeah, let's take our break.
And try and get our heads around what's going on here because we need a better way of managing this.
Yep. All right, be right back.
I'm back. What is that?
Welcome back.
What is this that you posted, Faye?
So, the the traps are directly related to his positioning, not us.
Okay.
So we as the tanks need to move him around the edge of the room. We need to make sure any traps that go off or get set inside the green for sure. Everything inside that green box has to be cleared.
Okay.
And then secondary clears are everything within the octagon. I think that's, or hexagon.
Okay.
Everything on the outside edge, leave it alone. And then we just work our way around the outside of the room. That's one of the strats. But I
Okay.
guess the traps are directly related to where he's positioned, not us. So that's why we always get one on the tanks, because it's always right in front of him. He always does one in front of him. It looks like he always does one to his side. So we just want to always kind of be moving him along.
Does he activate 2 or 3 at a time?
What did they say? Doesn't say.
He activates 3 for us, ignoring all the little tiny ones.
So what is it? 1 in front of him, 2 to the sides?
1 at range, 1 to the side, 1 in front of him, looks like. I'm thinking if we put him at green, he'll always activate that trap at blue.
Yeah. And then from there, we need to move this way around the outside of the room, I think.
Which makes sense why he was never activating the one at the previous.
Yeah, right behind him. Yeah.
Right. Because that was an outside circle, not an inside.
Yep. And this is BDG's strat, I guess.
So should we have this range then always be on the innermost circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's well here there. So
that works for me. So we have the outer circle, which is tanks. Next circle, which is melee, and then the innermost circle, which is range. Does that make sense to everyone?
So that's the starting positioning that they.
Yeah, that's basically what I said.
Pretty much.
Cool.
So you want me stacking on blue?
Yeah. And then your next spot will be moon.
Yep.
While we're going to start green and move over to red.
Okay.
Range, you guys are starting at purple, moving over to where's my next color? Yellow. If you're too far away, then oh wait, no, that wouldn't be right. Starting at purple, moving to orange.
Oh, that's gonna put a the trap that range gets needs to be priority because it's inside.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
you'll always clear the range traps.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, and then if we have additional, then we take care of
melee.
Yeah.
Which we really won't.
Never have extra.
No.
Okay, traps in 2, 1. Yep, that's predictable. That's nice. Except for the ranged one, which wasn't predictable at all.
But it's on the outside edge.
Yep. And I'll
I'm
take
gonna
it
grab the
now.
bombs.
Okay. Okay, you guys are getting those.
No.
Blast wave. Push back.
Trap.
Traps are out. We're moving over.
Now that one that's towards center needs to be next. Clear.
Yep. So focus the golems. Get out, get out.
It would not let me disable that trap.
No.
I let Faye die, didn't I?
No, I was trying to be slick.
No, I was trying to help out with golems. I should stop.
Somebody walk me through the disabling of the traps.
You click on the golem to get the ability.
Yep.
And you click on the trap and use the ability.
I did that.
And it's a channel, so you have to keep still for a couple seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see it was a channel.
Oh, what channel is it? Channel 5?
33.
52.
33.
69 and you're getting fucked.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Spread. No.
Yours. Move.
Exact same positions.
Except for the range trap. That was just going everywhere. That's fine. Who cares? Bombs are out. And swapping in.
Spread.
Now.
No.
If you're unable to make it come back, just let us know.
Trap.
Made it. I just
Traps,
got-
move. Yours.
Yep.
Golems are out.
Hide.
And then we have to move.
Spread.
And then we reset back to where we were.
No. Trap.
Random traps were activated. Clean them up in the center.
Oh my god.
What killed?
I'm just taking damage from everything.
Stack that.
I'll get that bomb.
Spread.
Trying to swipe.
This is feeling a little better though.
No.
Yeah, it's predictable at least. Crap.
Thank you.
May I get a summon?
Oh, you got into. You took a shit ton of damage from unstable embers, and then blast wave. Blast wave is when he clears the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Can I have lock rocks? I keep forgetting to grab them. Thank you.
Yep.
Here we go.
Spread. No.
Traps are coming out.
Trap.
Bombs are coming out soon. There they are.
I'm not grabbing these.
Oh, I don't know how I got on.
No.
Apparently, I didn't pay attention to my threat.
Need somebody to get those shrapnel bombs.
Hide.
And then get out.
It's a white.
Yep. That's on me.
Spread. No. Trap.
Stay dead. I know it's a short walk, but fine then. Don't stay dead.
I do what I want.
You're a DPS. I don't trust you telling me to stay dead.
I'm taking my battle res off my bar.
Okay. Does that require holy power?
Well,
Pally battle res?
No, I don't think so.
Mana?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm really salty.
Yeah, because yours takes runic power, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It cost 1.6 seconds of my life, though.
Yeah.
It is a DPS loss.
Yeah, it's a DPS loss.
No. Trap.
Okay, move on traps.
Spread.
New bombs. We got boss. One more knockback, and then we'll be moving on traps again.
Trap.
There's the traps. New golems, and then get ready for the running across the room.
Hide.
Okay, run, run, run.
Wow, I'm blind. I ran into a bomb.
That looked like you were going to take it, and I'm like, oh.
Knock. Trap.
Okay, we're resetting back to our positions.
Oh.
So just clear out the inner circle. I'll get both these. Just give me a second.
Trap.
New knockback, new traps.
Spread.
Done wipe.
Hide.
Yeah, so by the time we get around the room, he should be dead if we just keep doing that.
Yeah. What was he at? 63? Something like that?
63.
Yeah.
Definitely feels a lot less chaotic this way.
Go. Still not a fun melee healer fight.
Still not a fun heal period fight.
Yeah, true. Probably so much better as a dragon, but eh.
Is it because of moving?
Yeah, I just can't hit the boss. And all
And
my
for
healing
you,
comes from hitting the boss.
and for you, Peter, is it because of moving?
No, it's just so much damage, and everything is like all my heals are hot based. So it's either I'm spamming regrowth to try to keep people up, and burning mana, and it's just a ton of damage.
So for me, I've been focusing on putting down healing rain and stuff in the back here, and focusing more so on the ranged. I find it's easy to keep people up until we have to start moving, and then it seems to fall apart very quickly.
So, aren't you guys moving to the center?
We are. I think the knockbacks, and people are trying to get back into some kind of position where they can
Okay.
hit the boss.
Because when this is pulled, isn't ranged moving in towards the center? I mean, that's what we had talked about. I kind of posted the picture of positioning. I mean, it's just loose, but
I'd say we're moving as we can around the traps because there were a couple in the middle there.
right. And then those are priority clears. I mean, everything within that green square. So basically those, what, 2, 4, 6, 7 spots are absolute priority. They get cleared every single time there's a trap there.
All right. 1 second.
Mhm. Oh yeah, it's 3 every 33 seconds. 3, 3, 3.
All right. Here we go.
Spread. Knock. Trap.
Okay, move.
I didn't get one.
I know. We did. Okay, bombs.
Just gonna grab all 3.
Spread.
Really easy when they're next to each other.
Knock.
Yours.
Trap.
Okay, those were the traps. Then we kill the golems.
Hide.
And then we move across the other end.
Spread. Knock.
And reposition. New bombs. I'll get one. I can get the other one before it explodes. I can't get that third one.
Spread. Knock. Trap.
Those are the traps, so we're moving. New bombs. New golems.
Hide.
Focus golems. And running away.
Spread. Knock. Trap.
And we're repositioning with bombs. So we have 2 golems dead. Just click a golem and disable that trap right there. But that's pretty much it. I know it's a wipe.
Knock.
Just so much damage.
That's the way, though.
This is the way.
This is.
Where did Min die?
Let's see if I can make it over to him.
Behind the boss.
Yeah, I got him.
very mana intensive, yeah.
I don't know about healers, but I know for DPS, some of the fights like I had to swap back and forth. This raid hasn't been so bad. There might be some stuff you can do, potentially. With your spec. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. For mana.
Yeah, changes to your talents, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like the last raid, almost every fight I had to swap things.
Yeah, I think the biggest mistakes we're making now is just getting blasted into
I'm just throwing it out there. Is it a possibility?
In terms of mana management?
Sure, yeah. Damage and mana management, yes.
Oh, no, what Jarek's saying.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Because more healing's nice, but if you're healing doesn't matter.
In this fight, you need the healing no matter what, even if you are or not.
I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong, just saying that maybe.
I'll get this one as soon as...
It's a possibility, is all.
Yeah, which 3 more seconds.
I just...
Trap.
I'll reposition myself. Golems are out. Prepare to go the other side. Okay, move.
Spread.
And we're going back.
Oh my god.
Okay. Wipe.
Where's Ricky?
Sleeping.
Default answer.
He's on earlier, but
Yeah.
So a couple people are dying, or at least the last thing they took was traps.
Yeah, I got blown into a trap on that one.
Yeah, so we just have to watch where we're being pointed.
I'm noticing those fire circles we get around us in Heroic here are a bit of a challenge. It's very easy to get knocked into other people's circles, or if you're trying to move around, then it's easy to accidentally run into somebody's circle.
The Ember Circle?
Yeah. We have to watch those.
No.
Okay, trap is coming out. Get ready to move. Okay, we move.
Spread.
You can come up closer, Scruffy. There's the bombs.
No.
Blast wave.
Trap.
New traps, so we're moving.
Spread.
Dragon heads are coming out, so we gotta move all the way across, kill the golems. We're moving. We'll get those bombs on the way back. Okay.
No.
And then I'll get that bomb real quick.
Spread.
New traps. Oh, those were bombs, not traps.
That's
No.
This should be traps after the blast wave. There it is. They activated.
Spread.
New bombs are coming out. I'll get the one here.
High.
And then we gotta move all the way across. Kill the golems.
Trap. Knock.
Some of the golems activated a trap.
Spread.
Yeah, there was one up on the rear X.
And then ultimately we should get back around and wipe.
Trap.
Can you outrange the knockback?
Knock.
No.
Nope.
Then nobody should be getting knocked into anybody else's circle, because everybody's getting knocked back the same time.
That's true. It's just trying to reposition. We need to be careful not to step in people's circles.
It does look like golems are getting... they disappear before people get the buffs. So, we have to
we're
make
not
sure
clicking on them, is what you're saying?
we have to make sure we focus on clicking them, yeah. I just need to figure out what the buff is called.
Of when you pick up the stuff?
Yeah.
Salvage part.
Okay, maybe it's a deep... Yep, salvage parts is a debuff. Yeah, we're definitely not picking them up.
I know it's time.
So everyone knows that you go and you click on it, and if it's a DPS loss, it's a DPS loss because dead DPS is no DPS, right?
Right. What happened
And
to Finn?
Who?
You.
I'm here.
Oh, you're way over there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It was a deep fake.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get in my position.
All of our shit's gone.
All of our shit's gone?
All of our colors marks.
They're a crutch.
That stuff belongs in the toilet anyway.
I mean, you're...
No.
I mean, technically should go there, yes. There's the blast wave, and then we're going to get traps. There's your traps. We're moving. There's bombs.
No.
New blast wave.
Trap. Spread. Hide.
So I want to see green and X definitely gone. There's the tactical obstruction we can move across. Okay, 3 golems. Clicky clicky.
Knock.
Won't let me click any of them.
There's 1 golem down. There you go.
Spread.
So again, get rid of green and blues. Bombs are out. That was dumb of me.
Trap. Knock.
Good.
Spread.
There's the bombs. New golems. New tactical destruction. This is where we need to run away.
Don't I?
Trap. Knock.
And then we reposition them. There's still
There's a golem in the back over here.
2 of them.
Oh no,
And we have dead people.
I got one, but it died in the process.
We
I
don't have dead people. I don't know what you're talking about.
I see dead people.
Nonsense.
Yeah, the first golems die quick, but the second one's usually staying up longer.
Yep. Although by the time the second one happens, we have dead people.
Oh, true. Yeah. This is definitely the wall for a lot of people. Just saying. Yeah, the other guild that we raid with, this is where they got to.
Alright, of the 3 golems gotten on that first group, 2 people picked them up. So, yes, all 3 got picked up, but it was done by 2 people. You need to have 3 people pick up 3 of them. Don't make people do double duty.
Double duty.
That also belongs in the toilet.
I do that every time. I'm not really ready. Need 6 seconds. Okay, now I'm ready.
Knock. Trap. Spread.
There's their traps. So we're moving out. There's bombs.
Knock.
New knockback with new traps. There's your traps.
Spread.
New golems with new having to move across the map. Not yet. Oh,
Hide.
there we go. Now we can do it. New traps, because reasons.
Knock. Spread.
I got the one in the middle.
And then people just fell over.
We melted.
New bombs with new traps. So go and wipe.
Trap. Knock.
Alright, on this next one, let's focus on not getting any Dragonfire trap debuffs. And that's the ones from standing in a trap or getting knocked into a trap.
What fire?
Hey, if you want to heal more of it.
It's damage buff.
And I colored in the center, so we always know to clear out the colors.
And the one where he's standing too.
That's not a trap.
It is actually.
It is?
Yeah.
It is.
Well, that's horrible. Oh, I do see the little trap symbol.
Spread.
Done.
Knock.
Been colored. Pushback. Prepare for traps. 2, 1. Good. New bombs.
Spread. Knock.
Blast wave.
Trap.
What the fuck?
And there was the trap right there. Did I just die?
Hide.
That trap was not lit up.
It probably was.
I mean, you're right, it probably was. But I didn't see it.
Knock.
That's a fair state.
I saw the one that I was standing on light up.
Well,
Is
until
there
that
anybody that doesn't have their 2-piece yet? Who doesn't have their 4-piece then?
Me.
Me.
Yeah, a few people.
Not too many though. So that's not too bad. Nice. Oh, Juna and Koth don't have them?
They are 2 by 2.
2 and 2?
Yep.
You'll get it in the vault.
Yeah, I've got pieces ready for the catalyst, just haven't been getting the tier pieces.
Peter really needs that trinket. I'm hoping that's what drops for him. I know tier would be nice, but he really needs that trinket.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you have it then.
Didn't
I know. Not blaming you.
I am.
See, Kambalik was blaming me.
That.
It's either him or me.
New bombs are out. Yours.
There's 2 bombs over there to...
Yep, we've got some time. I'll take care of them.
Okay.
Spread. Hide.
Okay, move, move, move. Golem needs to die. New bombs.
Knock. Trap.
We got 2 dead golems over here.
We're not.
Spread.
I died before I could deactivate a trap.
Scores said they disappear after a while.
Yeah, they do.
I ran over to click and it disappeared before I got there.
No.
We have to be like, right as they die, we have to click them. That's the best.
Yes.
I clicked one and I'm sitting here waiting to clear something, but there was nothing to clear in the center. Should I have just cleared something off the side?
In the second ring of scales, yes, from the center. So if you
But
look at that picture...
In your
that
picture, those 7, there was nothing there to clear in those 7.
Right. So then the next ring out that's
Okay.
inside the yellow, then
Yeah.
you would clear one of those.
Okay. I just didn't know if I should just wait, because that's what I ended up doing. I waited
No.
a few minutes or a few seconds, and then I was able to clear something popped up in the middle, and then I was able to clear it.
No, it's better to get it used, and then that way you can get another golem picked up. But you don't want it to, because don't they fall off?
I don't know. You said they disappear
The
after a
golems
little while,
disappear,
but I
yeah.
don't know if I picked one up if it would disappear or not.
The
If you
golems
pick one up,
disappear.
it will take a little while to disappear. It's not fast.
Maybe it's better to sit on it then.
I don't know how long it takes to for the debuff to fall off. If at all. We can look at that.
I know we want the stuff in the yellow clear if possible. The green is just critical. The yellow is important as well, but not as important. So if there's nothing up in the green, then do the yellow. Don't hesitate.
Okey-doke. I just didn't want to waste it if I didn't need to.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, just once you get it, use it, but use it in the center. If not center, then outside it or middle it. Middle.
Tear's just a crutch.
Here's a crutch that I would like to give our raid group.
Spread. Knock. Trap.
Okay. Moving. Bombs.
Spread. No.
Blast wave.
Trap.
Yeah, you were staying right next to a bomb.
I
that
was,
exploded.
yeah.
Probably not a great place to stand.
I was thinking Scruffy went down real fast. I couldn't have healed it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I hit a bomb.
Okay, yours.
Spread.
The salvage parts does last for
No.
only 1 minute, so you do need to use it.
Trap.
And then we'll need to get back.
The other thing we could do is just start propagating on the opposite side, and then just go kind of back and forth. From side to side.
Sure, we could do that.
That way we're not
Sure, if that makes it
traveling
easier.
so much.
We just have to get rid of bombs as we move across.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Another 200 gold repair bill.
Ah, that's nothing.
It is nothing.
I beg to differ.
How poor are you, Peter?
I feel very poor.
Are you Scruffy level poor?
I don't know what Scruffy level poor
Hey,
is.
Scruffy's rich now.
700k.
Sorry, what?
700k he has. Scruffy.
Oh. I'm at 460.
That's pretty poor.
Nice.
I mean,
I'm
you've
at
got plenty of gold then for
94.
Yeah, you got plenty of gold.
It's pretty poor. Just kidding. It's not that bad.
Alright, so we're going to do it face adjusted. Go from one end of the room to the other on each tactical destruction.
No.
Traps are coming out in 2.
Trap.
There they are. Move.
Yeah, so my timer or my add-on tells me to taunt at 10.
Yeah, it looks like 8 is like
Spread.
the bare minimum.
Knock.
But mine didn't fall off right there.
Trap.
Okay, golems, and we're going to be swapping places soon.
Hide.
We're staying on that.
Oh. And there's the change
Everyone
that
in
we
the middle.
did off because everyone was over there.
Knock.
That's good.
Trap.
Like.
New bombs.
Spread. Knock.
Yours.
Trap.
But you took 3 bombs.
Yes, I. Trying to be helpful.
New bombs.
Take these.
Hide.
New
Or
golems. New tactical destruction. Other side.
Spread. Knock.
Okay, clear out that middle for us, and we'll be going around the circle again.
I think ultimately it doesn't really matter where we go as long as we're on the edge.
Yeah. New bombs are out.
One to the right, back.
It
I
won't let
just
me pick
cleared
up the
that.
one.
I got
I
it
just
for you,
cleared that
Sprout.
one in this.
No.
It's a wipe.
Okay, I gotta kill bombs, deactivate mines, tank the boss, pull the golems around. Come on now.
I kind of liked it better when we were on this side for some reason. The wave came from the other way. We didn't have to move. Felt better.
Yeah, that's because the majority of people were all grouped up in one spot.
Yeah, I kind of liked it.
Having everybody on the opposite side grouped up so that the blast wave goes out there.
Yeah, so like
That's
it
what
was
you
coming
liked? Yeah.
towards the front instead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can repeat that.
It sure kept things clearer. I
Yeah.
will say that.
I don't know if it helped healers at all, but not having to move as much seemed nicer.
Okay, at some point range, I'm going to ask, and this includes healers too, you guys to run over to orange. When you do that, even if you can't hit the boss, just run over to orange and see if we can activate those dragons.
Only if Kambalico could stay over there with you.
Yeah, he can stay with us.
Okay. I was about to say, I am not leaving both tanks without one heal.
But that should be over half you.
Oh.
Spread. No.
Pushback. Traps in 3.
Trap.
And move. Bombs are coming out.
I got these three.
Spread.
For bust? Okay.
No.
Blast wave.
Trap.
Traps. Golems. Go to orange.
Hide.
Oh no, I probably had you guys go too late.
Yep.
When the golems kind of high, I probably should have them go to orange.
Spread.
That's fine. We'll just stay over here, Faye.
Okay.
No. Trap.
Are there any bombs out? Nope. Okay.
Just one. I'll grab it.
New bombs.
Spread.
You getting that one?
Yep,
No.
yours. Push back.
Trap.
And then there's the traps. And then we're on, go around in circles again. With bombs, and then new dragon heads.
Hide. Spread. No.
Yeah, there's bombs way out there I can't get to.
Trap.
And yours, I'll go to... Yeah, that bomb went off. Cool. I mean, at least for our tank movement, it feels fine just to go from one end to the other. But everyone else...
Yeah, and we don't have to be really ticky-tacky precise on where we position around the edge. We can move a little further just to give more room for melee or whatever we need to do, because we got lots of room. And I think once we get dialed in, everybody gets dialed in what they're doing, DPS will jump up and he'll go down a lot faster.
Yeah.
That last one.
One more time.
Okay.
Un.
You guys just started talking about it in past tense, so.
Me too.
So no hitting bombs, unintentionally.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to pee.
That trinket does insane amounts of passive healing.
Which way bugged out?
That's the only reason
I come to eat you.
Yes, it gives you mana too, but it just does insane amounts of passive healing.
All I want for is the mana. I'm a mana hog, man.
Are you now?
I actually need the set piece and that trinket from that boss.
Usually I don't actually use a ton of mana, which is nice.
Didn't help that the spec for Restored is now Germination, so you're casting, 2 reviews instead of just the one.
Yeah, all I'm doing is
crazy.
spamming rejuvenation.
Mm-hmm.
The only downside is it makes my overhealing like way high because somebody else will heal them up to full, and then my rejuvenation has been wasted.
Actually, I had to go look it up. I was like, is that for real? Just, it's kind of a crazy spec nowadays. Restored.
Got some move.
Who died?
Who'd we?
No one.
Just a test subject.
Maybe.
I heard failed test subject, and I'm like, somebody
My
died.
boss?
Trap.
Oh,
That one was
that
fair.
one.
Okay, and now we're going to be running to the other side.
Hide.
And this is where we lose people.
It says a bomb went off for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess I didn't.
Alright. We'll come back to this next time. Well, after we do a full clear.
I want to live.
Thank you all for bashing your head on the wall.
We'll get it. Just take some time.
Yeah.
We absolutely will get it. There's going to be a portal here, guys. Just so you know. Out. At the top of the stairs.
We appreciate you, Jarek.
I saw everybody running down. I'm like, oh, they're going to go back to the fighter.
Alright. Have a good night, all.
Thanks, everybody.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
Good night,
night.
everybody.
Y'all have a good night.
Forgot this was on. Yeah.